Hello! Welcome to another Final Fantasy XIV, part 27. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing what part we're on. And we are continuing Heavensward post-game. We're almost done with it, really. I think we're actually going to finish 3.4 and maybe start 3.5 today, and then end up finishing 3.5 on Friday. That's my expectation. We've got to watch. Actually, let me pause this real quick before I continue listening to it, because we need to, of course, watch our we need to watch our 3.4 patch 5-minute video. What was it called again? Something about darkness. We'll see it when we see it. There it is. Okay. Soul surrender. We're surrendering our soul. This one's 8 minutes long. Let's see. Full screen it here. Oh, I need to move it over because we are currently on this side. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like that. Great. Play. So loud.
This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness.
Oh no! The Alamegans are getting Alamegans! It's Stormblood! It's Stormblood time, guys!
There is life. There is cause to hope.
Alexander, we did that. I'm guessing this is when Alexander officially opened. Oh shit, wait. Didn't we already do, is this a new one? No, we did this. We did this, okay. Did we? Yeah, I remember that fight. We did that. I'm like already forgetting. Did we do this stuff? Yeah, the traps thing. Were we actually supposed to activate the traps, but because of our where we are now, we don't need to use the traps anymore? Interesting. I want to see how that fight originally was, where we actually had to use the traps. Now we just DPS until... Oh look, somebody's still on the platform. Did you see that? They're about to get yoinked. Oh yeah. Oh, they stole the freaking ad up. Uh-oh. Honestly, the Alexander fight was really interesting. The time stop. I was just really sad that some people didn't figure it out, you know? Oh, sorry about that. Just wanted to actually load the queue in while we watch this. They added apartments in this patch, 3.4. Too bad we can't afford them because they're 500,000. And we're not allowed to have that much money. Aquariums? You can have little fishy? Oh, wow. You can have a lot of fishies. Probably for the fishers, right? You fill up your aquarium with all the fish you've caught. Wow! That's a huge fish. Huge pike. Oh yeah, don't forget, you got your new hairstyles. God. Is that what that looks like on... Is that what the gear looks like on men? Wow. That's something. More Beast Tribe? What is this, actually? Oh. Zell Alto. I think this is probably part of the main quest. I think. Let me look it up. I actually have the page open for all the unlockable things. let's go to Heaven's Word, patch 3.4. We'll finish the main story quest, then we'll do all the unlocks, and then if we have time, we'll go to 3.5. Yeah, we already have the library unlocked, luckily enough. We did Alexander. The new containment bay has been unlocked, so I think we're currently logged out there, so we'll get that quest right now, actually. For the next containment bay quest. New dungeons is... I think Zelfaltol is part of the main story quest. So we probably don't need to unlock that ourselves. Look at the list of quests we have to do. Full surrender. Yeah. Zelfaltol is the second quest. Great Google Library, it's fine. We'll never be able to dye our chocobo a different color, so I'll just reclose those. What's that? I don't care about that anymore. I'm just closing a bunch of screens. Hillbrand quest, which we'll do those one day. One day, we'll do them all in a row. Adventurer Squadrons. Oh yeah, we've had that unlocked, I think. This was basically the original kind of trust system where you level up your own NPCs for your trust. But everyone knows it's way better to play with Alpha Null or whatever, even if they're all 90% of all the Scions are healers, and somehow everyone still dies. They also added, more Palace of the Dead stuff, and more. For gamepad users who believe they never have too many hotbars, now you can display additional hotbars with a simple double tap of the trigger buttons. Imagine, oh man, I can just think of I was playing a Legend of Zelda randomizer, and I got so much terrible carpal tunnel from playing with a controller, so I can't imagine actually playing this game with a controller. Oh, just thinking about it is giving me a cramp. It feels so good actually to do this while I massage my fingers. What is this? Oh, this is the triad. Oh, why does this feel so good? Just wicking my fingers, put pressure on my arm. No, I hurt my finger. This is a really small update compared to the previous one, I feel.
Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred.
Wait, what? Why are they doing Titan stuff?
Say it.
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain.
You mean Orangier, who's basically been working with Ascians this whole time, and we're about to find out? Uh-oh.
You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes.
You're being used as tools, Warriors of Darkness. They don't even realize.
And I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
Oh shit, they've gotten all the crystals. Soul surrender. Sounds like a anime attack. Okay. Right, there you go. There's our patch. So let's go ahead and we're just going to play Red Mage for the rest of the game, because that's what I originally wanted to play on this character after getting Paladin to 50. So we're going to play Red Mage now, unless we're just not getting any Q pops in like 5 minutes. We'll switch to a healer, or actually we should do that real quick. We'll unlock Warring Triad, so give me that for a second here. Okay, this is the extreme version. I have something for you, Warrior of Light. During our expedition to banish Sephiroth, I came across a certain relic, and I believe it would be best put to best use in your hands. It is an elegant device, the kind used to store information. In this case, the records of the furious conflict that took place on the shores of Maracidia, between the icon Sephiroth and the forces of Alag. Should you present this tombstone to the verification node outside Triad control, the node system will analyze the various aspects of conflict and create for you a fake icon against which you can train. Consider it a sort of mock battle that presumed the Sephiroth would have broken free of his shackles. If I understand it's working correctly, the node should also be capable of manifesting a far stronger incarnation of the icon. This would mimic the catastrophic consequences were Sephiroth ever to absorb an additional source of energy, saved by defeating another member of the warring triad. A compelling challenge for a warrior of your ability, yes? You need not possess Mistress Krill's knowledge of elegant technology to begin this particular battle. Simply present the tombstone to the node at the flagship, and then following the orb's instructions, I hope the experience brings you valuable insight, Warrior of Light. Oh, give me a sec. This shit is still playing in the background. My thing. We don't need best music mix of Shadowbringers. Okay, let me shut down when it's not visible, please. Thank you. That's all I want when we can't see it. Here we go. Still not shut down, but maybe I need to actually shut it down like this. That way it's not running in the background. Okay. That's the extreme version of the Sephiroth fight, and then let's unlock the next one. I'm troubled, Warrior of Light. The 6th Legion will not soon surrender its pursuit of elegant technology. While it is true that the 6th suffered heavy losses in attempting to breach Asla's defenses, the Legion itself is... Oh, I just realized we're like full screening this. The Legion itself suffered heavy losses attempting to breach Asla's defenses. The Legion is still very much a force to be reckoned with. Left to his own devices, it would not be long before the Legatus moves to... Pray. Excuse the interruption, but a call to his link pair can only come from one of your fellow scions. Arkan Yerstola! What news? Ah, and you are quite certain they have broken through. Yes, of course, we shall leave immediately. It would seem the thing I feared most has come to pass. The Garleans have succeeded in dispelling the barrier Orangier placed upon the entrance to the research facility. We must intercept and destroy them before they acquire means to control the primal entities. Did I just do a... headbot? What was that? Why did my head just move? Arkan Yerstola requests that we assemble at the scene of the intrusion. Pray depart at once. I will join you when I have information on the other signs of this development. Oh, wait, I can move... Oh, okay, I can move the... I can move where I'm looking? Okay. I didn't know that. I'm on the wrong control scheme, that's why. Yeah, I can only do it with arrows. I didn't know you could look around with arrow key. Up. Down. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright. Let's go back to... Where is this? Warring Triad. Why is there not a better... What is this? It's a dungeon. De facto. Okay. Back to Helix. Oh right, I wanted to listen to my own music while this stuff was happening. We can turn in the... Oh! Let's do our daily mini roulette here. And we've got... Oh look, it's tiny! Oh, look at him! It's tiny little Aymeric! He looks really weird because his head is so big. That's so weird. I've never liked minis of characters. Even in Guild Wars 2, I'm like, isn't it weird to have Ridlock, a little mini Ridlock chasing you around? I think it's kind of weird, but it is. It's something. It's something. we basically have reached our leveling cap here. So we're just going to be level 70 until the end of time. But at least we'll be playing Red Mage. Unfortunately, no more Red Mage story until Stormblood. Which has been like that for a while. Friggin' they've been waiting for me in Revenant's Toll for a year to help them. I don't even remember what we were doing because we defeated the evil guy, so I'm not exactly sure what we're unlocking. This is for unlocking the extreme mode. Bleep! Activating verification system. Combat simulation request acknowledged and awaiting tombstone data. Here you go. Bleep. Data processed. Advisory. Warring Triad. Sephiroth. Defining simulation parameters. Bleep bloop. Warning. Threat level. Extreme. The Empire assumes no responsibility for death or injury resulting from participation in combat simulations. Bleep. Activating reality augmentation. Initiating combat simulation. The Empire thanks you for volunteering to participate in this study. Post-mortem data will be used to approve survival rates of subsequent participants. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Lovely. They expect me to die. I might. I don't think I can solo, I don't think I can solo an extreme at level 70 with level 60 gear. I don't think that's possible. Where are we? Oh, we're in here. Hello. I see we're the first to arrive. No matter. Your colleagues should be here anon. They were wise indeed to keep this area under surveillance. Had the Guardian slipped by unnoticed, I dare to think of the consequences. Arkan Y'shtola set forth of Isis law when it became apparent that the Legatus was attempting to breach the barrier, and arrived to find that he had succeeded. We must hope that he has yet to find his prize. He just walked straight in. Yo, I'm here. How do I control primals? Well met, Ally, and thank you for answering my summons so swiftly. Toxi, we shall all be glad of your presence should we meet with the 6th Legion, as it seems all but certain. As you may be aware, the facility houses some of Alog's most advanced technology. Accordingly, Urangia sought to deny the Empire easy ingress by weaving a ward of singular potency. Not singular enough, it would seem. I would be surprised if the Legatus had not reached the core laboratories already. 'Tis a passing strange. I wove the ward in accordance with the most closely guarded teachings of the Archmages of Sharlayan. Naught was left to chance. Naught. 'Tis well known that the children of Garlemald have no talent for arcane manipulation, nor hath the Empire than a cursory knowledge of sorcery. That they should succeed in unraveling so complex a skein of magecraft with such surpassing swiftness tis a passing strange. That it is, Orangier, but 'tis a mystery for another day. Arkan Y'shtola has the right of it. Before all else, we must move to safeguard the knowledge which enabled the Alligans to harness primal energies. Of particular concern is the Genesis expression, an aether-chemical formula that allowed the Scholars Yor to create substance from nothingness. I know no such formula. Whence came you by this information? From your enigmatic master, perhaps? He did furnish me with the morsel, yes, and knowing exactly which prize the Legatus now seeks enables us to predict his position. Do you not see? We have been gifted the perfect opportunity to remove the head of an entire legion. I'd love to do that. I didn't think you were quite so bloodthirsty, Ally. Surely safeguarding secrets should take precedence over slaying Legatuses. Krill's sentiments reflect my own, yet two objectives need not be mutually exclusive. What say you, Orangier? Hello? He's like, how the fuck did they get through my shield? Orangier? Ah, forgive me. My thoughts were bound up in idle imaginings. In answer to thy question, my lady, I'm content to be led by thee in this matter. Right. I've enabled the facility's teleporters. Shall we? Let's teleport. Where are we teleporting? Where are we going? I have no idea what's happening. You dwell on the manner of the barrier. I do. Verily, 'twas a warding spell of labyrinthine intricacy, the brainchild of the head of the students of Baldesion himself. Even the most learned Archon would require some several moons to disentangle such an enchantment. To do so in mere bells would require some preternatural power akin to the very echo itself. Maybe he does have echo. Twisted reality of things. Rendezvous in the research. Okay. The fate of the stars. We're doing a thingamajig. Let us. The Guardians strike for the heart of the city, and the Legata spearheads their charge. Okay, well then we'll just kill them all. I'm not on the right. I'm not on the right one. There we go. I wasn't on the right profile. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze again. Okay. There's always a third one. The Legatus himself is here. Sure, him. Yes. Oh shit, did he just do a freaking attack? Where did he go? That was weird as hell. I shall contend with the foe. Press onwards, my comrade. Okay, we're not allowed to fight it. Goodbye, thing. Did I attack for 2 seconds? This music is so dramatic. There. It's Van Hydrus.
In the name of the Emperor!
We have no time for this. Yeah, we do. I'm like one-hitting these guys. We're gonna be fine. It's really annoying that they're not here in the AoE range, though. Go. Toxi Krill needs you! She does? Where is she? She fell over. Like a bitch. Go! I will stand guard on Mr. Skriz. You must keep the Legatus from his prize. We leave her in your care then. You'd best keep her safe, Unuk Ally. Unuk Ally. I'm always gonna say his name wrong because it's not a natural. Oh, I have stone skin, that's nice. Later, loser. Wait, we didn't do enough. Why does that do so low damage? He's gonna be fine. He's dead. Oh shit. Doesn't care. Fuck. No! What the fuck? That's so... He was dead! Whatever. Fuck you. He was totally dead. Oh, he's still gonna go off though. Right. Do you think we can just rush ahead and not give a shit? Because that's what I'm gonna do. Why don't these guys aggro me? So annoying. You guys got it. It's fine. We're fine. Did you see that? He just boosted off like Superman. I don't care. I shall contend with this. Roll, press onward to my comrade. There's the Hydrus. Get him.
In the name of the Emperor!
Come on, guys. No, aggro me, please. Assholes. Such a waste of time. I agree. Literally, it's dead, and it's dead, and she literally gets taken out. Like, hello? Watch me end this guy's whole career. I guess I'll stay on frickin' Y'shtola because Alright. The central laboratory should be up ahead. Let's hurry along, shall we? I'm hurrying as much as I can. After the legatus! Oh no! Bunch of things I can one hit. And still they come! You sure as hell they do. Press on, Toxi. I will handle this. You say so. I have exposed the bones of the walk. Now to extract the marrow. Even in the moment of my triumph, you persist in your misguided crusade. So be it. I shall present my prize, the Emperor, alongside your head. Okay, good luck. I've literally beat up so many Legatuses. It's ridiculous, but sure. Let's go. Let's go, bitch. I'm ready. I'm ready for you. Literally about to die. He's already dead, dude. Like, what a loser.
Can you withstand this?
Yeah, I can. What are we doing?
Can you withstand this?
Sure can. He's already dead. Like, look at this. What a loser. My weapons inhibitors exist for a reason, but I will not lose. Do you have any ideas? You want to make the... What pasta do you want to make? Okay. Ravioli? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Just let me know. No, let me know when you want to eat. I don't care, as long as you'd let me know. Okay, that's fine. Don't... Toxi! What are you freaking out for? This is like the 15th legatus of being up. The Tomolith is unbreached then? I don't know what a Tomolith is, but sure. I don't think I know what that is. Somebody bind him? Somebody punch him in the face? Okay. Wait. Krill! My wounds will not slow my blade, should you seek to bar my path. And you would slay me, no doubt, but it would be your final act. Build pasta. What madness afflicts you, Orsian foes? The Emperor but desires a means to shackle the icons and the destructive appetites. Why do you rail against your own salvation? Because you're going to use that destructive appetite to beat us up. It is not for man to will such power. The primal energy your Emperor seeks to contain would be as kindling waiting for a spark. Forget not the White Raven, Legatus. Like thee, he presumed to wield the power of a lock and invited the calamity in so doing. This star's fate is too important to be decided by one man. A warmongering savage least of all. Oh, wow. Excuse me. Have a care, boy. You speak of my Emperor. Who is this guy? I don't know if I've ever done this side story. But dying here in defense of his honor will not further his cause. Oh darn, what a shame. A flashbang and I just let him take it out. I had no magic. I could have just put him on fire. Well, well, it appears not to be dead. She got punched by a hand and she's dying. Rilla! You're a white mage. Use cure. I have a cracked whip. A clapped whip. Well, too. But I'll be fine, honestly. Our foes gave no quarter. Had Ally sinted in his defense of thee, thou mayst be certain thy hurts would be far worse. Okay. Thanks for being part of the team, mysterious character. I could do no less. Mistress Krill here at my behest, after all. The secrets of Alag are safe for the present. Though 'tis doubtful the Legatus will return to Garlemald till the prize he coveteth lieth in his grasp. Then we should redouble our efforts to protect this place. Krill and I will place additional seals upon the tomolith. Yeah, do a triple seal and see what happens, I guess. Unakalai. I appreciated you staying at my side. Thank you. I'm all over the place with Krill's accent. Once she's American and then she's British. It was not. Oh, please. It was a good deal more than that, and you know it. Now let me help you. When a woman thanks you for saving her life, the customary response is, "You're welcome." Aye, you are welcome. There, I laughed too. Everyone was laughing. I think at the end of this you do find out who it is, but I really don't know who it is. I'm either gonna be surprised or I'm gonna be like, who the fuck is this guy? Because he becomes completely irrelevant by Shadowbringers. That's what I'm expecting. Those two things. Either it's somebody I know and I'm surprised, or it's somebody I don't know and it doesn't matter. Ah, Orange. Are there new wards already in place? My colleagues yet toil upon their enchantments. I come unto thee in secret, that I might question thee outside their hearing. Question me? I would speak with the one who undid my subtlest magecraft, he who invited an Imperial Legatus into this facility in hopes of engineering the man's demise at the hands of the Warrior of Light. Oh wow, he's playing 3D chess! You accuse me of masterminding this day's events? The plan may have been thy master's, but the deed was thine. Thou didst lure the Legatus in the 6th Legion into a trap from which he was not intended to emerge. 'Tis plain to me now that thy seeming opportunism in proposing his elimination was feigned, and that his death was the object of thy plan from the first. And you have proof of this. Thine own words betrayed thee. Thou didst speak of the Empire's desire to claim the Genesis expression, the existence of which even the learned Mistress Krill was ignorant. Whence then did the Legatus come by definitive knowledge? And then there is the matter of mine unraveled ward. None save one possessed of an unworldly gift can have so swiftly effected its dissolution. Know thee of another blessed with such? Yeah, I did it. Assuming these accusations have merit, what then? Full many times and oft doth the pursuit of truth lead men down darkened paths. I take no issue with thy purpose, 'tis but thy method I will call into question. In the Garlean Empire, we have a common foe. Hadst thou deigned to share thine intention with Toxi or Mistress Krill, 'tis like that we have closed the trap with less risk to life, and more success. I sought to use the most dangerous secrets of Alag as bait. No monk you would agree to such a reckless plan. I would agree. None, and with good cause. Irrespective, thou wert remiss in the duty to thy comrades. I note with some disappointment that in matters concerning the primals, and those who would control them, the cold rationality upon which thou so pridest thyself is conspicuous by its absence. Know that the salvation of this star is an end too vast for any one of us to accomplish alone. Shouldst thou fail to trust in thy comrades, I foresee thy actions participating some terrible misfortune. Orange is really a hypocrite right now, because he's not telling us he's working with the Asians this whole time. Indeed. Just saying. My sincerest apologies, Toxi. Orangier is correct in his suspicion. It was I who orchestrated this encounter with the Empire. I would ask that thou forgive Unakalai this transgression, and keep mention of it from Mistress Krill. 'Twould be a pity for one foolish decision to wither their budding camaraderie ere it had a chance to bloom. There you are, you rotten idler. When Ishgard realized you were struggling with the wards alone, she was absolutely livid. Ah, never mind the warring triad. I have awoken Archon Ystola contemptuous wrath. In supplicant mood shall I return at once, and there atone for mine indolence. Insolence. Insolence? Indolence? Did he not say indolence? Indolence, yeah. Come, Toxi. It is time we return to the Rising Stones. Just so we can come back here and start the next quest. To the Rising Stone. I'm not going back. What was my keybind for? Oh shit, that's not correct. This should be my zero HUD setup. Shit, I can't turn this off? That's annoying. Why can't I turn it off? Specifically, the balance god just doesn't let me turn it off. I have to make it as small as possible to simplicity mode. Why can't I turn it off? Ugh. We'll just put it down here, I guess. Actually, I'll put it over here even. Party list. Exit. Make it really small. Enemy list. Oh, can I turn that off? Okay. Anything else I can turn off? I think we turned out everything. Yeah, it's really annoying that the balance gauge is up, but... Playing without UI is actually really fun, but also really hard, because I have to use my eyes instead of looking at the minimap, which is definitely something I do all the time. The alchemists of Rod's Atan are heirs to an ancient story tradition, which has seen the creation of countless medicines still used today, though dolmens have their own tradition as well, though the philosophy behind it is markedly different from what I understand. I need some lotion. My nose is dry. Whoa, that's way too much! Go back in the lotion bottle. It's way too much. Alright, that's better. Ooh, it smells nice too. I spilled it on the cap. Because of all the sneezing dried out my nose. Alright. Just anybody have a weird kink with nose rubbing? Because I'm doing it for you for free. Alright. Impromptu excursion in the Near East affords me the opportunity to sample authentic Thavarian cuisine. I should like to introduce it to the Scions, but achieving the perfect balance of spices is key. If they're supposed to be Final Fantasy India, yeah. I've always wanted to make real chai, but I need to actually get all of the ingredients for a chai. Probably the next time we go to the Asian market, I can see if I can... What ingredients? Spices for chai. Because I've always wanted to have a real chai where you actually stew the spices. I need like somebody who's Indian. I need a specific Indian person. I need to see a picture masala chai. How to make the perfect masala chai. Here you go. This is an Indian lady. That's what I'm looking for. What the fuck? And she has, yeah, she has the accent and everything. That's what I'm talking about. Follow this link to find the recipe. We need cloves, cardamom pods, some ginger. It literally says a teaspoon of loose chai, a teaspoon of sugar. How do I find loose chai? Which tea is chai? Which tea is tea? What tea leaf do you use for chai? I need to know the answer. What is... I need to look up loose chai copa. No, 1-0, please. I know how to spell in Dutch. Chai tea copa, lossa tea, Sinus apple chai, rooibos chai, Crowden chai, Ceylon cinnamon chai. I just want chai, just chai. Huna chai, winter chai. These are just chais and tea. I'm looking for actual, just chai. Like the actual chai. Like, what is actual chai? Ananas, citron detox. These are just, this is just another word for tea. I'm like actually looking for the thing that is considered Indian tea. They're just like, here's a bunch of different tea combos. And I'm like, no, I'm looking for black chai, Hirlik Zakta chai, Metzworta chai matcha. I'm looking for chai that has no ingredients. Right? It's just the tea. Why are they only selling red chai maybe? Chai wala? Zworta tea, gember. No, see, this has stuff in it. Madam Chai rose tea. Yeah, okay, this is impossible. I need to go to like a real tea store, I guess. Look at it later. Once again, I must apologize for acting without your consent or counsel. As a gesture of repentance and sign of good faith, allow me to share something of myself with you. As Orange suggested, I possess the gift of the echo, though it is of a nature different from yours. Regardless, I would use my gift for the self-same purpose, the salvation of this star, and nothing. Nothing poses a greater threat to the world than the proliferation of primal harnessing technology. This I know only too well. What am I about to divulge concerns the fate of another star entirely. On this other world, a magic was devised that allowed the realm's champions to use a stone known as Arasite to contain the power of the primals. Is this fucking Final Fantasy 12 right now? Are we doing a Final Fantasy 12 right now? So armed, these heroic souls conquered gods after god, oblivious to their weapons' fatal imperfection, its propensity to bleed primal energies, and with each victory the heroes changed, transforming the last in fiends of endless appetite. Insatiable in the hunger for Aether, they ultimately went to war over stars, ever-dwindling life force. No, I seriously don't know what this is a reference to. And fought until there was nothing left. Thus, as Rangier so astutely observed, when I am faced with those who rush to embrace power unchecked, I lose all semblance of rationality. And know that my master, too, cares deeply about the fate of this star. I am his servant, his instrument, sent here to ensure that the same tragedy does not consume another world. Okay. The fuck are we referencing right now? Arasite that caused people to eat up other people. I mean, Arasite is definitely a thing in Final Fantasy 12, but I don't remember them turning into monsters and consuming. I mean, that's kind of what happened at the end of the Final Fantasy 12. He becomes a god, basically, and then explodes, but... Is this a Final Fantasy 12 thing? There aren't a lot of Final Fantasy... There's not a lot of... Interesting. Wait a minute. Huh? Own Ally is the brightest star in the constellation of snakes. The star is also known as Unuk al-Hay, Unuk el-Haya, Unuk Kal-Hay, which comes from the Arabic meaning neck of the snake. Less often it's also called Cor Serpentis, heart of the serpent. Okay, so don't trust this guy, because he's obviously a snake. He's tricking me! Maybe you never find out who he is. He was born on the 13th. Okay. What is this a reference to? I think this... I mean, it sounds like it's a reference to freaking Final Fantasy 12, but also it's not. Okay. That's fine. This guy's playing the long game. Unkal-Hai has urgent news to share on the current state of the Warring Triad. Ori of Light, if this world is to survive, we must needs move forward with our plan. Another pillar of the Warring Triad must be toppled. The question of which has already been answered. Following our encounter with the goddess, Archon Yestola detected erratic etheric waveforms emanating from the sector containing the icon Sophia, known simply as the goddess in former times. Yeah, she was an interesting boss fight in Final Fantasy VI. Such readings can really only one thing. She is close to weakening. Let us return to Isis Law forthwith and put an end to this primal deity, lest she rise again in all her terrible glory. Okay. Isis, back to Isis Law, the place we just came from. Out in the sky is where I can find. Ooh, we can still use our skills even though we can't see our hotbar? I didn't even think about that. Now that's a hard mode. Play the game without being able to see your keybinds. I think I could do it. Because I remember where all my skills are. For the most part. The problem is the cooldowns. I can't see the cooldowns. Play Final Fantasy 14 like Final Fantasy 11. Let's go. Though originally Final Fantasy 14 was like Final Fantasy 11. When I was watching that, I think it was a 30-minute video about the... Oh, do you see that? What's that? Purple thing up there. Is that a planet? Oh, they're just stars. There's a purple star in the sky? What is that? I don't think you can see it, but I can see it. There's like a purple star in the sky. You can barely see it. It's very light, I think. I can't zoom in anymore. There's a purple star in the sky. Is that just a coincidence? Maybe. Alright, Sophia. We'll unlock Sophia and then we'll continue our main story quest with surrendering our whatever the words. Wait, I think there must be up somewhere. Is it not in here? There it is. We appear to be the first to arrive. Shall we wait our colleagues here? Huh? Could the 6th have returned? Hope not. Oh shit. Toxi Ally! We're under attack. Yestola and Orange have engaged the foe not far from here. God damn, these guys just don't stop. Well, we did say they weren't gonna stop, so. Hello? Wow, look at this guy. Is he possessed? Ah! Rarely is my shield thus tested. It would seem the Elegans have not been lax in their recruitment. We're not Elegans, dude. Those guys are dead. Think you so? Mayhaps your arm merely withered whilst you lay idle. These are some sort of thralls. Sophia. Still, your tongues. We have stalled them long enough. With scales in hand, the goddess shall arise, and rightly ski cough of her cursed pall, that she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and thence bring balance unto all. Hear my words in despair, Alligans. Our goddess is awoken. Your civilization has birthed the instrument of its own undoing. They've already been undone, but thank you. Tis well that you are here, Toxi. I should like to know what our assailants were saying. You understand their words, did you not? Oh, nobody else understood their language. Oh, right, okay. They're speaking a different language. Was a Mercadian dialect, if mine ears do not deceive, the one which bears scant resemblance to any spoken in recent times. As for our antagonist's meaning, I do gladly defer to those blessed with the echo. The ones with the shield seemed to think we were Alligans. We recited what sounded like a verse of prophecy, then claimed that their goddess is awoken. Is that about right, Toxi? And those are the words he said. He's indeed on drugs. He's a thrall, for sure. And might we assume that this deity of theirs is a very icon we've come to topple? Aye, from their tongue, their words, and their attire, 'tis like that our antagonists were Mercadian, thralls to the goddess Sophia and victims of the Alligans' incursions. If at Krill claimeth, they thought us as agents of Alag, 'tis little wonder that they sought to bring us low. You suggest that Sophia's versions have been liberated from their containment? Then we have no choice but to accept word of her awakening as true. Gods help us. The Wrong Triad have proven formidable enough when we've roused them with a fraction of their true strength. If Sophia break free of the peak of her power, Toxi and her friends won't stand a chance. We'll be fine. Let us be about it then. Toxi, Krill, Unakalai, the three of you make directly for Sophia's containment facility. Orangia and I will do what we can to occupy the Icon's thralls. Let's go. Look at the sun rising in the background. That's so beautiful. Mistress Krill, do you perchance recall the words of the prophecy in its entirety? Let me see. I believe it was, with scales in hand, the goddess shall arise, and righteously cast off her cursed pall, that she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and thence bring balance unto all. A Worm King? Bahamut. Not Bahamut. The Worm King? He's dead. We killed him. I made sure of it. Containment Bay P1 T6 now accessible. Alright. Main story quest time, baby. Rendezvous. Let's go. Main story quest. To Ishgard. Alright. Hello. Sending the Imperium. Gondam Limbald appears to be waiting for you. Ah, Toxi, I've been waiting your return. You see, after your helping bring an end to the Dragonsong War, we have striven to rebuild the city. And thanks to the assistance of countless craftsmen, our efforts to restore the firmament to its former glory are finally complete. In fact, House Desmail assembled a team of masons so skilled and efficient that they were able to finish the construction of an entirely new quarter. Its name is Imperium, and it was created to serve as a residential district for adventurers from across the realm. No amount of description can truly convey its splendor, so I've asked Thomalin to escort you there that you might see for yourself. Seek him out at the broom when you have a moment. Okay, so that's unlocking living quarters. Recruitment notice. Prominently posed, the notice fairly jumps out at you towards the firmament. The notice reads, "Work is sought for the Firmament Reconstruction Project." In smaller letters, it continues. Let it be known that the large-scale reconstruction works aimed at revitalizing the Holy See of Ishgard have been approved by the House of Lords and Commons. Selected as the principal site for the project is the Firmament District, which sustains extensive damage during the war. Willing and able hands are now sought to contribute to the reconstruction effort, regardless of birth and origin. From those skilled in gathering from the land to those adept at creating with their hands, the project's needs are great and diverse. Contributions will not go unrewarded. Interested parties invited to present themselves in the firmament. Okay. What else? I guess we'll go down this way. Let me... What are we? Okay, we need a ring. Yeah, all our rings are not up to date. Can we get any rings? No, I don't think so. Philosopher's ring. Spell speed. Yeah, here we go. And get all of our accessories, I think. Yeah. Oh shit. We got all sorts of shit going on here. Actually. Oh wow, that's something. Look at that. What is that? That's something. That is edgy as hell. Okay. Actually, I think I will. For a sec here. Let me go to the Forgotten Night. And we're gonna put a bunch of shit in our... A bunch of stuff in our, dresser. I can't think of the word right now. Glamour dresser. Because I think we have a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Oh, actually, let me sort it out first. All the stuff that I can't wear, which would be... Sure, we can keep that. Oh, wait, is it repaired? I think it is. Each rod? I guess. Can't use that, so we'll return that to inventory. Wait, level 60? Why do we have 2 level 60 things? That's awkward as hell. Must have been from one of the things. Turn that inventory. Rogue Ninja, don't need that. Right. Gladiator. Anybody? That's technically for me. And most of this stuff we can keep. All classes, huh? Alpine coat. Don't need that. Okay. Gladiator. Wait, I need to probably repair all this stuff, actually. God, a lot of... This game really wants me to play ninja. I get so much ninja gear drops. Ooh, some new shoes, huh? Boom, boom, boom. Probably have plenty of earrings. These ones are the same, so we can get rid of that. We might have those earrings already. Pretty sure these earrings are so boring, who cares? These are all the same earrings for all classes, so who cares? We'll collect all the earrings. I don't know if there's a point to it, but we can do it. We'll collect all the earrings. I don't know if we have some of these already. This one's so boring, who cares? Pretty sure we already have this skin. This one's boring as hell. Okay. These are the same. This is boring. Also boring. So boring. I mean, a nice pearl ring isn't the worst thing ever. But, you know. These are boring. Like, rings with a gem on them. Snore. Okay. Do we have a repair guy in this building somewhere? Or do I have to go outside? I think we have to go back outside. Let me go. Is there a repair person anywhere near me? I don't think so. I think we have to go to the here. Oh, sorry Yuxu if I missed you. I don't know if you're still here. But hey Yuxu, how's it going? We're just clearing our inventory because I have too much stuff. There's too much stuff. You're still here. I have a lot of stuff. I have been getting all of the stuff. All of the stuff. We're just gonna use all our glamour prisms and put all of the stuff. We're just collecting. We're gonna fill our glamour dresser with all 800 things that are allowed to go in there. And I do wonder, does this game actually let you store every single skin in the game? Or not? That's what I'm curious about, basically. Can I actually store every single skin in the game? There is way more than 800 skins, for sure, right? Because it's not like it's separating them like 800 of each item. It's only 800 of all the items, so there's no way there's only 800 skins in this game. I think you definitely have to make a choice and go, oh, I gotta delete these because they're not important or whatever. Let's see. We also have the armoire, but I don't think the armoire can store a lot of things. It's mostly for Mog station stuff. Okay, we're looking for stuff that are not in my inventory. We're just gonna store all of that. Everything! Yeah, that's fine. As long as it doesn't say you already have this skin. It's fine. I don't know if... Does this even look good? Actually, that looks pretty cool, so we'll keep that. These are all crafting stuff. Shield. 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 Right, next. Oh no, we're probably gonna start Stormblood either today, tomorrow, or on Sunday. That's what I'm expecting, at least. This is all wait, what is this? Let me store this. That wasn't even... I thought that was crafting gear this whole time. We finally can store all our level 60 gear, I guess. I don't know if any of this stuff is gonna look cool. Do we already have this one? Nope, we do not have this one. I'm specifically looking for anything that's like, you already have this glamour. Brand new stuff. This is all crafting stuff. Alpine coats. Did we put in the mended hat? We did put in the mended hat, okay. Snowstorm. We have so much fucking trash. Like, there's so much stuff. I used up all my glamour prisms. We have like 99. Damn. Okay, let's, well, we did most of it. Okay, no, we need to go. Why isn't there freaking this guy? I have to go all the way to Ul'dah to, to get glamour prisms. The only reason I even care about getting any gear to turn in is so that I can get more. I keep on forgetting what they're called. Company seals. That's the only reason I even roll for stuff, is to turn them in for company seals. We're hiding armory and hide all gear set. Yeah. Why is this one not in there? That's weird. We should definitely keep that. Okay, this one. Why are we not keeping these things? We could totally keep these things. Maybe they're just, oh, maybe they're double. I think they're just doubles, yeah. It's fine, it doesn't really matter. Collecting all our midden. Everything in my inventory should be something. God, why can't I just turn them all in? Literally like a... just a button. Turn everything in my inventory in, please. We have so much stuff. I think we're gonna cap out very soon. All of these are worth 1,000. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's see. Can we turn in anything really cheap? Oh, here we go. These stuff. Oh. You are unable to receive all of your company seals. Can I apply for a promotion yet? No, okay. Alright, let's go buy a bunch of freaking glamour prisms here. Where are they? Wait, do we have this? Okay. I think we have all the things that are cool. Here we go, glamour prisms. Can we buy... just buy 2 stacks. There we go. That's better. And also, let's buy... food. I don't know. Honestly, we don't need food. I don't know why I keep on doing that. Because, like, this food is not really for us anymore. I keep on talking to this lady. Oh, wait. No, let's keep turning in everything first. So many things to turn in. So many things. We're only collecting skins for 3 different classes, too. I'm sure you would definitely fill your glamour dresser up really quickly if you just... every skin you get, you just put them in. I guess a lot of people don't do what I'm doing, so they probably don't care about making this easier on anybody. They're just like, if you want to collect every single gear drop, that's your problem. We're not gonna give you a turn all in button. That sounds like a personal problem. Can we buy a new going fast? No, we cannot buy a new going fast. That's fine. I'm doing the story really fast, yeah. Probably, and honestly, it's really impressive how fast I'm doing it because I'm stopping to do frickin' voice acting and stuff, you know? Genghis Khan, legs of Fendi. Collected all our Alexander gear, which most of it is not very nice looking. Nope. That is crafting gear. Okay. Do we care about this earring? No. I don't. Don't we already have this earring? Wait a minute. Is this not the same earring? It is the same earring. Wait, wasn't that... Okay, no, it wasn't on a crafting set. We're just collecting all the earrings. Prototype Alexandrian neck. A scarf? Choker. All the chokers in every color. Is that it? Oh no, we have the wrists now as well. We have so much random stuff. Aren't some of these like the same skins, but just a different color? Okay. A nice... Okay, I think we've collected most of these now. Oh, not that one. That's crafting. Yeah, that's crafting ring. Alright. Let's see if we can make anything new out of all that stuff we just got. Probably not. To be honest. Our weapons, probably the same. I think honestly I really like the all the other stuff is meh. Anything cool on my head? No. 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 This is cool. Oh, we can change the color actually. I didn't know that. Oh, interesting. We can look like a jester. You can have a cool eye patch. Technically these hats are the same, aren't they? We can have this. Look, how can we dye this? It doesn't really match perfectly. Gloves. I honestly, I like having my gloves exposed. Any cool things here? Oh, that's interesting. That fits more with being a red mage anyways than what we're wearing, even though I do like the dress. Some of these are definitely like designed for black mage more than they're designed for red mage. Like this one's really red magey, but I can't dye it, so it kind of sucks ass. Like we could dye this red. Which red? I do like this wine red color. And then, do we have any good pants? Not really. Not really. Like, questionable. What is this? This is just being naked. There's no pants. Why wear pants? I don't. Oh, I like these because they have a cool tattoo, but I can't dye them. Life is so hard. I can dye these though, and they do go with this set. Our shoes are trash. Ooh, we can have some. I don't like those shoes. I mean, I like them, but not that much. Ooh, we can dye these shoes. That's not too bad, honestly. I'm gonna save that. Earrings. Any cool earrings? Tiny little red ones. Tiny little teardrop ones. I like these. Can't see the necklace anymore, so we can remove that. I think this probably matches more with our theme. And the earring, what? This earring? This earring? Rings. There we go. There's our new style. Styling. I really like this, but maybe not. I don't like it, you know? It's because dragons, right? That's why I like it. But also... but also dragons. Paladin. That is pretty edgy. Or we can look like Emmerich. We can look like Emmerich. Nah, we'll just leave it. Apply. There we go. Alright, we're styled and ready to go. Let's continue to back to Foundation. Cleared my inventory because I kept on forgetting to do that, so we need to continue our main story quest. You sell glamours? Do you mean you just sell the skins and you don't actually put them in your glamour thing? Your glamour thing? What is a glamour thing? Where are we actually going for this? The last vigil. Alright, for night. A new day dawns in Ishgard, and the House of Forton Knight has tidings for you. Mistress Ally! Mistress Ally! You are come at the most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it. In any event, Sir Emmerich de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and Viscount of House of Borel, cordially invites Mistress Ally to dine with him at his estate. Ah, say less. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at the earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the interviewing moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? I guess I can't say no. I would, but I haven't the foggy know. I should be glad to accept. I know exactly what to wear. Indeed. Who would not? You will forgive me if I seem envious. Ahem. I shall send word of your acceptance to Borel Manor at once. When you are ready, pray report to the Astrologicum. They have someone escort you to the rest of the way. Does he live in, like, a close community? What the fuck? Maybe he's always lived in a close community. Okay, how do I turn off my gloves? Maybe I need to cast a glamour on them? I kinda don't want my gloves to be showing. But they are showing. Maybe, do I have some gloves that don't show up? Maybe? What do these look like? No, that's not gonna work. And if I could dye them. Maybe I could dye them. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. We will do this. And then, can we dye it as well? There we go. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's update my image here. Yeah, that looks good. Honestly, those are really nice. Right, let's go to the Astrologicum and I guess have dinner with Emmerich. This dude living in the Foundation or some shit? Where is he living? Oh no, here it is. Wait, this is his house? He lives just across from this lady who abandoned that one lowly maid. Killed his mother. Oh, how fitting that we have Emmerich, the mini, as well going. Look at us, we're on theme today. Greetings and well met, Mistress Ally. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Boral, though admittedly, our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. Are you hiring me? Why are you telling me this information? My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. Dare say a woman of action such as yourself ne'er is a moment respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I'm sure, but for this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Where is my water bottle so I can get some water? So far. It's so close, but so far my arms aren't long enough. What the hell are we eating? Is that salmon or is that ham? Or is it a chicken leg? No, it's oranges. We're eating oranges.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest.
I do not remember this like whole romance part of the game where I know he's not actually romancing me, but it does come off like he wants to go on a date with me because I'm so strong, and he's like, hey, could I invite you to dinner? I just like got a new house and we're gonna have like a really great feast, okay? And you know, maybe we can have some wine.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
I'm glad. Let's get married, Emmerich. Like, I'm just too polyamorous for this. I want to date every single person in the game, just every single one. Even the asexuals. We don't have to have a sexual relationship, you know? Let's just all be in a huge polyglot, you know? Reminds me of a show I watched the other day where it was like, everyone in this video has hooked up with each other at some point, and I was like, hey! Relatable. Oh no, he's gonna poison me! Why are they showing me that if they're not poisoning me right now? If I don't die in this next scene, I do not know why they're showing me this very slow process of pouring me a drink.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Am I thinking, oh shit, am I gonna be caught up in another attempted assassination? Is that what my character's thinking? Like, shit, I'm drinking with a head of state again, and they're gonna die. No. Oh, here we go. Let's do some flirting. Why not join me on the next adventure? Oh, wow. He was happy.
Truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation,
I feel like I'm in a fan fiction right now.
I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
I'm in a your name story. You go on a date with Emmerich at his house.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past.
If only we could.
I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success.
I hope the world lasts long enough for you to see that.
Did not die in vain.
I hear the world ends. Hence the term Endwalker.
I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
I don't have a weapon, I have a spoon.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late.
Just help them
As you
beat
may
up the
imagine,
Empire, and they'll be
maintaining
friends
stability
forever.
during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind.
So what are you gonna do?
Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all. And
Yeah,
it is my
and I
hope
still
that
have
in
to do more
extending our
shit for you
support to you
guys,
and the
right?
Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
I also pray I continue to protect
The
them.
Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
Thank you. Give me $1 million. Give me a manor. I want my own house. Right next to your house, and we can have a secret tunnel between our houses, and we can have secret meetings. Now who's reading a fan fiction? And then he dies. Okay, good. He didn't get poisoned. Or
May
did
I
he?
ask a
It's a
personal
slow-acting
question?
poison.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Let's get married, Emmerich. I want to become a duchess. I'm just kidding. What am I answering?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Oh god, now what's happening?
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
Okay, now what?
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
Why? These fucking people can't heal
You must
anyone.
go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
I'm a freaking red mage right now, and I can do better heals than these freaking... It's Alice, I think. Is that our last scene in patch 3.3 was about Alice doing a sneak
For
on the Warriors of
every
Darkness.
ending marks a new beginning.
Who's this voice actor? Who is this talking?
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did she.
Who the hell is talking right now? I guess they'll tell me at the end.
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield. Another cause.
Of course, why
as
not?
if
I have
by
to
fate.
I have to solve all the problems in the country, in other countries. I have to solve every problem. That's my goal as the Warrior of Light. I have to solve all problems. As a neutral party, I speak for Hydaelyn only, and not even myself. I speak only for Hydaelyn. All right, I shall go inside the manor. Why they couldn't just instantly tell me, port me into the manor? I'm currently this old mouse has like dried glue on, and I'm currently scratching it off. Hello? Is it Alice? I thought so. Why is she still wearing her old clothes? She put on new clothes at the end of Bahamut. Imagine being Alphinaud right now and not being able to heal your own sister because you suck.
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister.
And...
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness.
well, she should have been faster.
I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest.
Okay.
Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly.
Okay, you're trying... okay.
I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north.
Freaking that
But
kid's so
though
rude.
I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. 'Twas only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Oh no! Somebody use Asuna, maybe. You should have Asuna, Alphinaud.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing
I'm
of
sorry,
it.
I'm so annoying
How is
with
she?
the whole plot-based sicknesses and deaths.
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
Well, give her a transfusion. I'll give her some blood. Wait a minute, you can give her some blood. You're twins.
We came to Eorzea together,
Well, they're also fraternal
hoping to bring
twins, so maybe they don't
salvation
have
to the realm
the right
my
blood
grandfather
type.
gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
In case you haven't done the Bahamut storyline, here's explaining what happened
She
to
refused
Alice
to
while
become embroiled
we
in
were
what she termed
playing a
Eorzea's
Realm Reborn.
squabbles and distanced herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path.
And she did.
Would that it had not been so perilous.
Nice. Apply some new glue.
For
or
all our
something.
differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea.
Yeah, dedication,
than that-
baby.
She is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. God,
Stop being so
even to speak
dramatic,
the
Alphinaud.
words.
Don't say it then.
Take heart, Master Alphinaud. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons.
She's gonna die!
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Alphinaud, is the Warrior of Light, is she with you? Don't go, there is something I must say.
Yes, tell me the things you've divulged from spying on the Warrior of Darkness. Please. Before it's too late and I can't do anything about it, which is likely what's gonna happen.
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascients.
Okay.
Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelphatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
Okay. What's the problem with that?
You must stop them.
I'll try my best. I don't know why we have to stop her.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Well, it was an
Of
arrow in the shoulder with poison on it. Maybe he pulled out the arrow? I guess that's safer than leaving it in since it was a poison arrow. It probably was jagged-headed as well so that it could really get into her bloodstream. Surely they won't let her... Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Trojians. Did they not bring Eistinien back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence? Why do they not give me DPS food? Guess we'll do the heal food. The Alphinaud and many others know all too well there is no rest for the righteous. So, the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascients are conspiring to bring about a Garuda's summoning, and that they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Loth Osganath, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? Killing primals? What do you intend to do, Master Alphinaud? There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this, a primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alice risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Toxi, will you accompany me to Exfotal and help me stop the Exal's ritual? Given that the Ishgardians share a border with the Exali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the beastmen's intrusions in the Corthan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphinaud. The mountains of Exofartol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. This gesture is most appreciated to Emmerich, but I fear an aerial approach is designed to fail. This is their homeland after all, and Exali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me that the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross the Zelfatol by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure your safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Exfatol. Though my men are unqualified to confront the primal, they are more than capable of contending with Exal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmund. In the event Mistress Alice regards consciousness, we will share with you on any additional information she may provide. May the Fuhrer watch over and keep you safe. Thank you. Then let us be off. We can produce any additional supplies required in Camp Dragonhead. Alright, let's go. To Dragonhead! Whee! I think we'll just solo this because it sounds like we're gonna have only Alphanol coming with us and no other members, so it's not fun when it's just a duo. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass in the north of Natalan is due east of the Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Exali warriors, I have been informed that House Fortol knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. Hooray. Hooray! Wah. Wah. Wait, has it always been over here? Oh! That's what this little area was. It was the... Okay. Interesting. Mistress Ally, Master Alphinaud. As you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Esfatol and aid you as you see fit. The enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should only have to contend with the Exal, but if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the warriors of darkness. Exofatol is now accessible. Alright. If we do NPCs, it's gonna be, yeah, just a bunch of random people. That's not fun. Let us do a unrestricted party. And see how far we can get. Hopefully there's no one-hit mechanics like in the Nidhogg dungeon, which is why for a while I stopped soloing everything. It's the flying guys, the bird blizzards things. Alright, let's go. I'll need some food. That's right, it's me. Oh shit. That was close. And scary. Alrighty. Ah, interrupted. Gross. Unfortunately, we can't get rid of poisons unless we... There was somebody who's trying to play this game actually soloing the whole thing, and I thought it was really interesting. Ouch. That rock landed on my head. But I don't think I could do that. I think that's too much of a challenge for me. I just want to play the game. I don't want to solo the game. That's great. I'm just gonna keep my balance meter up for now. Can I hit this guy? I was worried that was gonna hit me. Fine. Man, there's a lot of ads before the first boss, huh? What the hell? Oh, this might be too much. We might actually have to use our... Oh, God. Okay, I need to heal myself. I think it's the poison. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. Whew. Okay, let's see how hard this boss is gonna be. Let me get my health back up first. Alright. Oh shit, this boss is hurting a lot. Ouchie, ouch. Oh, that's how. Okay. From high. Mechanics! We're gonna die. There's no way. How do we get that? If I dare to fly, try this. Oh. I have no idea. I don't know what the mechanics are. I'm actually really confused. Should I be hitting him then? No, I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I see. Okay, we're supposed to pop his balloon. Okay, I got it. I figured it out. Oh shit, I need to heal myself. This guy hurts so much. Oh my god. Oh, this is risky as hell. It's because I have wind. I have wind. I'm suffering from wind. I'm suffering from wind. Hello? I'm like clicking on it, but I didn't actually target. This is actually really hard. There we go. Mechanics, baby. Ooh, my God. Okay, this is like, maybe we shouldn't do this. I don't think I have the damage for it. Oh, the wind burn is what does so much damage. The wind burn is like doing so much damage. Got really greedy there with the damage. Oh, that might kill us. Oh, no way. There's no way we lived through that. Wow. That was scary. That was very scary. Wow. Okay, that was the first boss. I think we're gonna die at the other boss. I think it's over for us. Thank you for coming to me trying to solo this dungeon. I don't think it's gonna... That was... I'm hoping the first boss is just like the... I don't know. It was supposed to be hard? I don't know. What? Why do I keep on doing that? We're fine. Everything's fine. Is this the next boss? No, it's just a normal guy. Okay. I just have to cure between every single AoE. Not working very well, but I'm trying my best. I didn't know they lived under the ground. I thought in the cave. Pretty interesting. Pretty cool design here. Alright, we're gonna die. I need to pull these guys in melee with each other, please. Okay, some of these are actually not very strong. Wait, did we even get the treasure chest earlier? I didn't pay attention. Did we actually loot? Yeah, we did, okay. I was like, did we loot earlier? I do not remember. Hello, guys. These guys are hurting me a lot. We're fine. Whew. That was close though. I don't know what was doing so much damage, but ouch. Maybe I should buy some potions. I should have some potions actually. Where are they? Mega potion. Max potion? I think that does more. We also have some high elixir, which does both. We'll put these on for now. The guy I was watching who was soloing this whole game, he was crafting a lot of potions on his crafter. And also farming House of the Dead for more potions as well. We are not doing that. I'm not doing some sort. I'm just challenging myself, to be honest. But Stormblood, we definitely won't be able to solo anything because we'll not be 10 levels above all the content like we are now. Though I would argue we're on level, because I think this content is probably, what, 60 something maybe? I don't know, I can't look it up right now what level this content actually is. Okay, we need to kill these siege ones first before anything else. They're very dangerous. We are very lucky we got a friggin' right there. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ooh, wow. I'm so lucky that guy doesn't hit for any damage, but worse. I need more heal. Somebody give me a regen! Good, we dodged the damage. Ooh, that was scary. Dead. Alright. Sometimes it's better to just do single target damage because our single target damage is way higher than our AoE damage. Okay. We're not even at the second boss yet. We're gonna die at the second boss, right? Like 100%. This is gonna kill us somehow because I won't understand the concept. Probably. Alright. Let's just open. Let's just open with damage. Straight off. I don't know if that did any damage. Whenever he stops doing mechanic, we're just going to kill ourselves. Oh shit! What the fuck was that? That was so quick. I didn't even have time to think. He instantly did a mechanic and I just died. Oh goodness. I did not see that coming. I think we'll just tank him in, I don't know. I think we should still tank him in the middle. For sure. But he did like a freaking fan attack, instant fan attack. Okay. I have to pay attention to that. Man. Man, I have to walk all the way? Oh god, we can't die again. We should just play it safe and attack heal over and over again. Even though we're not going to build our gauge as quickly because of that. It's such a long way to respawn. Right. Oh god, I thought we were there. It's another platform. Okay. It's very far away. We really can't die again because this is a walk. 2 sprints to get here. Goodness. Alright. I've already been in here for 10 minutes. Oh shit, how did I miss it? I just missed it by a split second. I don't know what that does, but I don't want to stand in front of it. Shit! Okay, I see what's happening. He uses haste and then instantly casts the on low attack. So we basically have to, as soon as we see haste, we'll just run away from him. As soon as we see haste, we'll just run away. And he'll just have to chase us around the field. That's the safest thing to do, I think. It's just to run around. Just run. Yeah, we can't take that. It does so. How much damage it does? It does 115,000. Wait, technically we could tank it if we're full health, but we're not. If we take, yeah, we take 15,000 damage. We have 18,000 health, but that's maybe it just does all the damage of my health. I don't know. No, because if it did, like, I don't know. I don't know how the actual attack works. I wish you could look up attacks and see how they work. Let me look, actually. On low. No, it literally doesn't show me. What's the name of this boss? So, holy Hillock. Holy Killock. It does not say that it does this attack, which it does that attack. Why doesn't it say what attacks it actually has? This is wrong. This is not correct. It's saying it has totally different attacks that it doesn't use. This one doesn't even tell me what attacks it uses. Pretty sure it's called on low. I can't find anything actually giving me the correct attacks it uses. Whoops. Fill with anger, increasing damage dealt. Call forth gales, increasing attack speed. Add additional... Like the coming store is what he does. I guess on low is just an attack. I was seeing if it did anything special, but I think it just murders you. That's what it does, so... It does... Yeah. We see haste pop up on that guy, we're running anywhere, just leaving. Maybe it would have been better if I soloed this on tank, right? But it would have been way slower. So we're kind of doing risk versus reward here. We either do it fast or do it slow. At least if we do it slow, we won't die. Well, the problem with paladins, I can't heal myself. White mage, I can heal myself, but I don't do any damage at all. So really, red mage is the best thing to do this on, because we can heal ourselves and also do damage if we don't get one hit by an attack, that is. Alright. So as soon as we see on the storm, we're just gonna run around. We're not stopping for anything. Gonna stand here. Where's he going? Alright, now we run around. I'm just gonna run. I'm not sure what he's doing there, but we're not standing there, so it's fine. I think he's just attacking. He's doing mechanics of some sort. Yeah, okay. Gonna use Swift thing again. Yeah, this boss is way easier than the previous one. Okay, he's gonna do that attack again. 3 DPS for us. Little greedy there. He's dead? Maybe? Maybe? No, he's not dead yet. Hello? Oh, I thought you said 9. Oh, okay. I'm trying to finish a dungeon, so I guess I'll let you know when I'm soloing the dungeon. I just finished the second boss, so hopefully the third boss isn't difficult. If you say okay. Alright. We did it. 3 tries is the try. Let's see how long it takes us to get to the final boss. Because I have a feeling it's gonna take a while. This dude being like, oh yeah. Probably eat at 9, so I like also a dungeon. It's like, never mind. We're actually not soloing dungeons. I mean, I can just go AFK, but I don't know how long it... Like, if it will still be up. Okay, this is a lot of damage. Whoa, why'd I do that? That scared me. I've been doing that by accident. Heal myself, please. This guy needs to die. Oh, yeah. Baby, you're dead. Airstone. Oh shit, did we open the chest? I keep on questioning if I opened the chest. I didn't see one, but we might have not opened it. I don't think we opened it. I only have you obtained... No, maybe we did open it. Okay, okay. There's no chest there. Okay, so... Yeah, okay. I'm just crazy, it's fine. I definitely remember doing this dungeon, but obviously not so... I mean, it's nice to solo it because I can actually learn the mechanics of what's going on. When you're forced through it on duty roulette, it's not... You don't really learn what's happening, you just kind of... You just kind of go. You just kind of go. What the hell am I doing? Am I okay? Okay, somebody died. There's so many ads, what the fuck? Okay. Fine, we're fine. Nice. I think one more and then it's the end. One more of these platforms. Or at least it looks like. Maybe, actually no, it's the end. I think that's the final boss up there. Whee! Oh no, one more. Oh, what is this? The dude. Oh, this guy has some health on him. fine. This will die easily. Nice. Alright, what weird ass thing do we have to fight now? It's a really muscular, winged Exali, I guess. He's just like the crime? He's the crime? He's the prime? I don't know what I'm trying to say, I'm sorry. Alright. Mechanics are happening, there's birds in the air. Was that supposed to do something? I don't know what that did. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Ouch. Squawk, squawk, he says. What the hell is he doing here? I'm really not sure what that thing is supposed to do. I'm really confused. Ouch! I'm glad. Good thing I wasn't standing there. Oh, actually, I'm so happy he does that after that, so I can just heal myself while he's doing that mechanic. Ugh! Why does that interrupt my cast? It's rude. Okay, so that's fine. The reckoning comes. Oh shit. It's getting real. Yeah. Oh shit, I need to heal myself. Oh, that was close as hell. What is this music going on right now? Oh, why am I taking so much damage, man? He's gonna turn towards me? Yep. I'm an expert at this freaking fight. He is so dead. If I don't die first. I should have just greeted it there, huh? We did it! First try! Hell yeah! We're great at this game, like I said. Easy game. Says somebody who's never done a Savage. One day we will do Savage and then I'll also go easy game. Honestly, the problem with doing extremes or ultimates or savages or whatever you want to call them is that you can't really prove how good you are because it's a team effort. So even if you're perfect, you'll still never get the kill because other people might not be perfect. So, you know, I'm just saying. I definitely make mistakes. Alright, so that's that. I'm gonna go help make dinner, so I'll be right back. Enjoy, I don't know, this. There you go, enjoy that.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The Knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the Primal without us.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. It was they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours,
What the heck? The
scene
scene started without me, man. I was making pasta. I'm sorry. What did I miss?
So the Ascians, who once
Just
threatened our home,
auto-started,
were no
huh?
match. And they fell before us.
I was no
one
way I
after
was in there
another,
for
till
44
none were
minutes.
left. Victory, we thought.
Wow, we've missed a lot.
And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself.
They're from, that's why the DLC is called Shadowbringers, because we have to bring shadow.
Leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
I believe him. You should believe him too, Alphinaud.
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is
We're
but
the
one way to
We're the
restore the balance
source.
and save
Not the
our
source,
home.
but the source. Alpha from
Ardor.
source.
Calamitous destruction
Terrible
with the power to break
that
down the
cat in my
barriers
room?
between planes
Cat,
and
are
see
you in
our
here?
worlds rejoined.
There's somebody back there.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
You're being sneaky in the back? Here, let me move this. No.
Enough.
Here, let me move this.
I tire of talking. You know our cause.
There you go.
You know what is at stake.
Here, let me open that for you.
We are prepared to do
You're not in the dark.
whatever it takes. Are you?
I'm ready to do whatever it takes. I'm not scared. Alphanal is, but he's always been a kid with not the guts to continue on. Who's this guy?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Drum Mail. Do mine ears deceive a boy? So that's the way of it. Twins, you had me worried for a moment there. Okay, so the ranger thought she killed Alphanal, but she killed Alice. Then the Word of Darkness is like, calm the fuck down. Alphanal calls him out on being friends with Asians. And then I think we came in with the Word of Darkness explaining the past and how Adel and Zodiac against each other. And then the world was split into multiple worlds. The Warrior of Darkness comes from one that is actually dark and not light. And through the Asians, they made the world way too light, which actually destroyed the life itself, because they're a world of darkness, not a world of light. I think that covered everything. I don't know who that was who we're talking to. So, Alphanal yet again being a little brat and being honestly way too stubborn about understanding that there's other shit going on in the world. He's just looking for an enemy, I think. I mean, the Warriors of Darkness are an enemy, but they're a misled enemy. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save the world, they must bring ruin to Oz? No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever the reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Yeah, the irony is that we do end up actually saving the world without their help. And we didn't need to destroy the world to do it, but that's in 2 expansions from now, because we still have to do this expansion. It is kind of weird if you think about the storylines of the expansions. Heavensward exists because we get exiled, really. But other than the lead up they do in the post-AR story, it has nothing to do with anything that's going on, right? Logically, it'd make more sense to me for this to be happening in Stormblood as well. Like the Heavensward stuff being in Stormblood. I think Stormblood makes much more sense as a narrative throughput from here. But I understand they want to conquer the Heavensward issue so that we can be united against the Empire, so that Stormblood can happen. So that's kind of how they go together, but in a way it is kind of a side story. An expansion completely about a side story. And then, yeah, Stormblood is honestly really what the game's about, until it becomes about the Zodiac Hydaelyn thing, which is Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Like, Shadowbringers and Endwalker, I think, lead into each other better than Heavensward and Stormblood lead into each other. And that's my opinion. Anyways, for now, that's my opinion. Alphanal would like nothing more than to get out of the snow. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can appraise Lord Edmund of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I'd like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I'll be at the congregation. Did we actually hear the audio on the AFK screen? Let me look. We did. It was just interrupted by that music in the background. That's gonna be annoying later. Again, stupid cutscene playing while I'm at making dinner. What an asshole! Okay. We are going to... Yep. Back to the Holy Knights of most heavenly awesomeness. Well, you really love me today because I fed you earlier as well. She's just hanging out with me today. She hung out with me during yoga. Somebody else must have pissed her off because I haven't done anything to deserve the love of the cat, okay? I just been myself. Let's see. Sometimes she likes me. Sometimes she ignores me for like straight months. So that's cats for you, am I right? Oh, I got hair in my pasta because my hair's falling off. Alright. Let's hope this is a speaking scene so I can eat my food while they talk. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Toxi. What news from Exvatol? The Warriors of Darkness have a mission and it involves us dying. Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for who we remained behind, Mistress Tola has been tending to Mistress Alcay in your absence. I'm pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let us show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. Why are there so many white-haired characters? You ever noticed that? I should have made my hair white.
Alize,
Okay,
how are you feeling?
Speaking, so I can eat.
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
Nice black pepper in this.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
It did just kind of appear out of nowhere, so it is suspicious.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
They'll keep summoning until everyone's dead. Probably.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Ally and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to
Sounds fun. You
Zelphatol
can
and
go
learn
do
what we
it, 'cause
can
I'm
of
not
the
interested.
Ixal's source.
Please don't ask me to do it.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Great. Please don't invite me.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
God damn it. Toxi will do it.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich.
Oh, really?
I have dealt with the Nath before.
Okay, sure. Thank you, go. Don't invite me, please.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
He's gonna tell us that he's working with the Ascians, I hope.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alizé, you...
You're literally the same age. Stop being sexist, Alvinod. God, you're so annoying. Thank you.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet.
Oh,
Not
here we go.
until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
All done. Should have got a drink. Whoopsies. Alright, but cool. Please don't make it look the same, because I'm gonna be annoyed if it's the same outfit as Alfinod's outfit. To think that the three of us plumbed to the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut himself. Had I not been there, I would have struggled to believe it. Shortly after we parted ways, I heard that she had taken to the road on her own. Apparently on a journey of self-discovery. Precisely where to I never learned, though I suspect that was by design. So she enjoyed hearing tales of our exploits, did she? My apologies for keeping you waiting. There we go. Thank God, she looks different. They're already twins and then they're wearing the same clothes? Like, whose idea was that? We already know they're twins. You don't have to put them in the same clothes. Is she wearing skates? Right then, shall we be off? Hataru never ceases to impress. Though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. I also feared this. Praise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the studium when the girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, sister, please. She was not my... Can we not have this conversation in front of the warrior of light? He's so easily embarrassed. So be it. Another time, perhaps. To be honest, Toxi, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with grand ambitions. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. I pray you will forgive me if I do. I've been meaning to ask about the carriage. Ah, yes. The carriage that fortuitously arrived to spirit us away from WOD after the banquet. The driver informed me that I had my sister to thank for his presence in WOD. How did you notice and help? How drunken brass blades are ever less discreet than sober ones. Unfortunately, by the time I learned of the plot, I was too late to do anything more. Frankly, I am still amazed Brent managed to find you. The new garments aside, I must say that you seemed different, more resolute than we last met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight the future of Orzia. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself for any such thing. Unlike you, Alphinaud, who's like, I am perfect, I'm Alphinaud. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the walking sands then, and see if waking sands, and see if Orangia can be of assistance. I always say walking instead of waking sands because you have to walk there so long. Okay. I always say walking sands, like, oh, I have to walk there. Lucky for us, we still have a Aether ticket, so we can just take that. I'm gonna go get some water. Sauce is great, but when it's a milky sauce, it gets all sticky in my throat. Hard to do voice acting. Alright. Let us continue with the story. We only have 2 more Aether tickets left, and then we'll have to walk here. What a shame. Maybe we'll never have to come back to the Waking Sands again. Unlikely. But you can only hope. I'm just looking at the kitty. The kitty is right there. But she's behind my green screen. Orangier, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphinaud, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. I don't think he needs an explanation, because he knows all about it. Because he's working with the Ascians. I, too, have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, the severeth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have 2 objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. Well, we were fortunate enough to learn of the Exal's plan before they came to fruition. I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Assassins did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day I received tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Merthor. O Gamorda stirreth, and thou whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in the light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let's consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Toxi. Why don't we just not do this? Thank you again for your counsel, Orangier. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. God, imagine being in Heavensward and you're still dealing with these freaking trials from A Realm Reborn. If I may, brother, Orangier, is there anything else you'd like to say? That you're working with the Ascians, perhaps? Alice. If not, then never mind. Only ask, monsieur is normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Wars of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I've heard tell of promising tome, the Jerun Oracles. Maybe you could start there. Wow, she's calling him out so hard on his bullshit. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. That was weird. Or was it? She's just been like, I know you're freaking gonna betray us, asshole. Let us go to Camp Overlook. Damn, I was hungry. I ate that food faster than the cat ate her food. I ate it so fast I don't remember eating it. Well, that had better be sulfur. Come, let us speak with Commander Bluedin and see if there's any truth to these rumors concerning Titan's return. Oh boy. 7 hells, at this rate. I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever is it? We don't want any. You don't recognize the Warrior of Light? Like, seriously? Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the Signs of 7th Dawn turn up itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Sergeant Sul Grail wants something, and that's what this lady wants she usually gets. Oh wait, is it the woman behind that's talking? Okay, okay. Oi! Oi, you! Yeah, you, the honey-faced one with all the buckles. I've got a job for you, and I need some raptor claws. Oh wait, this is the wrong quest. Shit, I started a side quest. Goodbye. That was an accident. Oh, I was unable to Why did I talk to the girl behind him instead of... There we go. I was like, what? Commander Bluedin, is he gonna put you to work? So, our friendly neighbors from Ugamoro are much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'd be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, wouldn't you? Just when the game was getting good with 3.3, they make me do shitty side quests for 3.4. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than they first we arrived. Do you happen to know what that might be? Why that might be? We have to go do a side quest. A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Orangier's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to the efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. These guys really are useless without me, huh? Alright, let's go from above. Might be able to see him from above. Hello, little kobold friend. Where are you, little kobold friend? He's hiding somewhere in the camp, they said. Our kobold friend. Kobold friend, where are you? I'm still looking for him, but I can't see him anywhere. Our kobold friend. Is he somewhere up here, maybe? This is not even the camp anymore. The kobold friend is missing. Oh, there you are. Koboldling. Too far away. After him! He ran away! Now where'd he go? Under the stairs. There's no way he went under. Oh my god, he did. Stay back! Away! Far back! I'm not a... No use! Pointless, hopeless, no use! You can't convince him he's not a spy. Wait, now he's went up the stairs? What the hell? Where is he going? I'm so confused. Oh no, he must have gone down into the camp, right? The kobold camp under Overlook. I think, yeah. He's one of the friendly kobolds, right? Right? Whee! Why is it so quiet? Kinda creepy. Is he not a friendly kobold? Oh, he's not. Wait, where the hell did he go then? Is there a weird under bit somewhere? Is there a cave here that I've never seen? There's a weird cave somewhere, I think. Hello? Oh, there he is. He just went back. What is going on? Why is it making me do this? Please, don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. What is this content filler we're doing right now? I'm sorry, but this is not good. Making me chase around a kobolding for way too long. Did you see how many people were playing our 3.4 patch? Yeah, they all stopped playing at the kobolding part because we made them chase around a kobolding for 5 minutes. This was a stupid plan! Stupid! But if I tell no one, then everyone will. You found me again! What to do? I come in peace only to talk. Speak, say talk. So please do not hurt me. So, this is our kindly kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give a bruised knee. Huzzah! We've got him. Fine work, scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No! I came to talk. I asked for help, but when you soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and Now, let us all take deep breaths and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pigman Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be, Pigman. One day. Well met, Gabu. I'm Alphonod, and this is my sister Alice. Toxi, the woman who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bluedin here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu. But you said you came here to ask for help. Why, to us, and not to your own people. What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one is going to hurt you, all right? Not while we're here, I promise. The patriarch, the patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Oh my god. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. The guards took my parents and the others away. I haven't seen any of them since. Coke to the furnace. Did not want to believe it, but I've heard tales of folky fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. You mean like the whole elite extreme version of Titan that we... By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu. No matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. Do not listen. Only want about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. Please, help Gabu stop the patriarch and save his parents. This part is not important to the plot. Okay, I'm gonna clear with you right now. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. For the time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the kobold stronghold, secure the crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure. But forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready, just in case. Literally, what are you talking about optimistic? How many primals do I have to beat up? How many raids do I have to clear for these people not to be like, oh, I don't know. You're only the warrior of light. Blessing of Hydaelyn upon you. I don't think you can do it. I'm really not here for that. I have the faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had the Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners, 12 have mercy, that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers, time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. I mean, it's already been 10 years since the game came out, right? So, like... Hi, kitty. She's like, I'm tired of you complaining about the story. I'm leaving. What are you looking for? You came on my desk and she's like, I don't know what to do. Oh. Shifting nervously from foot to foot, Gabu struggles to meet your gaze. Yeah, also because I'm standing way above. I hear Great Father Titan loves crystals. Cherishes, covets, loves them. And if we gather enough, he will return. Why, the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all crystals away, maybe Great Father won't come? Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. You know where these crystals are stored. I know. Ooh. Several spots, each defended by different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will leave you first cash. The cat is like, I want to lay on your desk. I can't lay on your desk. Yeah, you're right. There's no room for you to lay on my desk. She's sitting on my freaking... She's sitting on my freaking mouse pad. Which is funny because the cat's name is Takus, which is mouse in Indonesian. So there's a mouse on my mouse pad right now. I have no room to move my mouse. She's gonna attack my hand because I'm even moving the mouse near her, and she's gonna get so fascinated. I'm going to die. I don't know when. I don't know how, but we will be dying in the future because the cat will attack my hand. Because I'll touch her on the side of her belly, and she'll be like, don't touch me there! You're laying on my... Yeah. No, keep moving. Move forward more. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay, you lick your ass. That's fine, as long as you don't attack me. She is now cleaning herself. That hardly seems fair, then again. They only have themselves to blame. Pray, see to the crystals. Alice and I will stand guard for errant patrols. Oh god, she's gonna lean on my... She's gonna lean on my iPad and then turn the stream off or something. There's so many other places you could clean yourself. Quickly! Destroy, crystal, cache. Boy, I love doing this. This is fun. She's now laying on my keyboard. Oh, no, she's like, this isn't comfortable. Of course it's not comfortable. There's no room for you to lay anywhere. Okay. This way! Like, this is 100% filler content. This is not necessary. We do not need to be doing this right now. The plot would not change if we did or did not do this. Goodness me. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother! Aye, it's just that. I am quite certain that the Great Ones bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all the traces, but enough to remain here to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Korthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely pawns of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Ah, never mind you about that. As Alice said, you don't have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache? Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one is the last and very large, very big, very huge, very large. Like, that was probably the only thing important that's happened. And we could have done that instantly somewhere else. I don't know. Just saying. Chasing around the kobold, not necessary at all. Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Oh no, they've been delivered to Titan already. What is this? Confound it. What about you, Toxi? Any luck? Nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to and why. Within Ogomaru, when they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. They would have to call for the remaining crits, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There's no other way to prevent Titan's summoning. But first, give me your crystals, then I might deliver them to the Commander Bludin's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Okay. The crystals, Toxi, if you'd be so kind. Okay. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Obala for safekeeping and brief Commander Bludin on the situation. Pray go on ahead, and as I recall, there's an aetherite within Ugumaru mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me, and I shall join you anon. Strange. I'd have thought you eager to remain in the thick of action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way! This way! Godspeed. Couldn't they just... I don't know. Does it not seem like really lazy storytelling to just constantly be going back and forth into Titan and Garuda? I just think it's so lame and not fun to constantly be fighting these guys over and over again, or them being a problem. I know they're designed to basically be resummoned until the end of time, but it's just not interesting to do this. Ah, I take it that is the other requisite. Alright then. As soon as Alphinaud arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Toxi. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. I can tell you what's going to be in there. Probably the Warriors of Darkness are going to beat us up. I don't know. Like, we could have skipped all of that and just gone straight to this part. And nothing would have changed. Quickly, you clods! Briskly, swiftly, quickly! I will not suffer any further delays. Hello! Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers! Here! But how did you? We use magic. Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Oh no, they've been killed. You thirsty? You want some water? Mother! Father! Coke for the furnace? You monster! How could you? Easily, I believe. Aye, we are but servants of Lord Craggs. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children to defend them from tyranny of the overdwellers. No, Alice, not yet. I understand, Patriarch, I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate is the dark side. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that you who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kin, kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another piece to be abandoned at the Overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. I mean, you're right. You take and you take and you take. And when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last until you grow hungry again. Why is the cat so interested in my water? I think she's thirsty. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this is the beast tribe cannot suffer to be suffered to live. That our gold drains the land of either and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I knew she was thirsty. Look at her. Oh no, she doesn't want the 2 pieces of lettuce that are in the water. Drink. You don't want water? Say something! Please, please! They're dead. They are deceased. Please! The cat's like, why are you making cat noises? Here. Oh no! Wake up! He's activated mom and dad form. I gave you water. Why are you looking at my water? You have your own water right here in this cup. Oh shit. He's going ballistic. Seven hells! I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Halfino! Leave him to me! Why am I just standing here doing nothing? Hello? We must away. No, we should just beat it up. Please. It's like probably not even a hard level. It's probably not even a hard level Titan. I can probably one-hit him. No! Am I gonna have to... I'm not... Please don't have me come back to beat this guy up. What is going on? By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we are likely to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal just as surely as with the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. We have one cause of optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual. Meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Yeah, so we should have just beat him up while we were there. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Ela, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Okamoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rather the troops, and the cycle will continue. Toxi, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crown once more? Yeah, I'll do it right now. Like, I don't know. Thank you, my friend. Allythology and I will tend to Gabu. We have finished with the primal. Look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. Why? Just why? What, am I supposed to just fight? Am I just supposed to do it for fun? Okay, I'm just supposed to do it for fun. If we just have to do it, I'm just gonna do it on levels. I remember this, and I remember hating this, actually. Having to do all of these fights again. And I don't understand why we had to do them all again after we already did them. Hey Jason, long time no see. How's it been going? Just complaining about the game. Having to play the video game as usual. Let's see if we can solo this. So I don't have to actually do it. It's me, by myself! Cat is going to kill me if I touch her in the wrong spot while she's on my freaking mouse pad. Don't get hit by that, because that would be embarrassing. Oh, why is the cat here? You think we can just, like, take this? I need to kill this one, I know. There we go. Oh, let's not stand there! That would be bad. I don't remember if he actually does the foot stomp. I think the foot stomp is only in extreme, right? So we shouldn't have to worry about the foot stomp. Oh shit, I forgot about this! I forgot about this! We can't solo Titan because of this stupid granite thing. Oh god. Does it just wear off after? Do you think we'll die? What do you think happens? Do you think it'll just break after a time, or we'll just be stuck in here forever? Okay, good. It breaks after a time. I was worried. Another one? Of course. At least we don't take any damage while this is happening. I'm almost convinced it's happening because of my retry delay 2 seconds, maximum retry 60. I don't know. I'm annoyed. That's all I can say. But we're back. This time there was no weird error with my stream, but we did it. We killed him. There was no problems. Just normal concentrating stuff. This shit really pisses me off. I need to do something. I need to do something. It must be Windows. It has to be Windows. I don't know what in Windows is causing me to disconnect, but it's something in Windows. Alright, treasures. We got a chest. Oh, we got a freaking shield, I guess. Hopefully that counted for our main story quest. It did, thank God. So I'm not doing anything else. Yeah, it was so powerful it disconnected me from the internet. But only on one computer. Okay, back to... I'm sure we're gonna have to do all three. We're gonna have to do Ifrit and Garuda again, because because this game doesn't have any other cool ideas of... They didn't want to create any cool trials to do. They just were like, just do... Oh god, what do we have people do for patch 3.4? I don't know, just have them refight Titan and Garuda and Ifrit, because new players aren't able to fill their groups. So we should add it again so that people who are playing post-Heavensward content can also enter their groups and be really annoyed, I guess. I don't know. You're back! God, what a relief. You're welcome. The cat's like, I'm trying to sleep. You're literally laying on my keyboard. Ah, there she is. Did not tell you she would return safe and sound. The deed is done then. Titan is no more. Sure is. We got him. Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. He has been like this since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he's succumbed to the Primal's influence, should that prove to be the case. He must be put to death like any other thrall, such as Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we are once feared that Ysael's followers are beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait and pray. I genuinely do not give a shit about this plot. Okay? Often I would rather not worry about what may or may not come to pass. There's naught to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never come to pass. Let us tend more immediate matters, informing Commander Bluedin of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Do be so kind as to break it to him. Why can't you talk to him? Can I just skip to the part where I have to go fight Ifrit and Garuda again, please? Do not do this unnecessary... Anyways, I need to calm down. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst. They said you had matters well in hand. All settled, is it? I'm glad to hear. But not half as glad as my men'll be, you believe me. Regardless of whether or not he's summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in Maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong. Like, we were all prepared to our part, but we weren't so naive to think we'd have to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that. Which, my friend, sounds to me like the cause for celebration. Now, I know you have lots of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of the Titan's bane. No. They're really waiting to do the big reveal at the end of this, right? The big Orangier betrayal reveal at the end, and then we go into 3.5. Is that what we're doing now? Do you want to surprise the players? Make them do menial tasks until the surprise comes, and they'll be so surprised.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
It's 20 degrees in here,
So quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful,
That's
those
classic.
words.
I failed.
I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet
But
my
you're
heart
still not?
aches more than ever.
Having emotions does not mean you're weak, idiot. What is...
I never understood
I thought Alice
why
was
Grandfather
smarter
gave
than
his life
Alphanor.
that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom How these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save.
Oh no!
I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing.
How wise.
We have to try, do we not?
If you don't try, you can never
Of course,
succeed.
it's one thing to
That's
try
true.
and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Well, things happened. I've traveled far and wide with two companions, Eistinien and Isael, who were under some rather unique circumstances. I had the pleasure to fight along Sir Amaric. When Alphanana came at last to the Dravian hinterlands. Does she want to hear about her brother? Now let's also talk about our lost companions. We also, even though we're the Word of Light, we also lose companions. And we don't let it stop us from continuing onward. I guess. That's my lesson to her.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
Yeah, I just give them the look. I just go... And then they're like, oh, sorry.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light.
Here you go, the cat
As long as
can.
the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
Wait. She's just a black mark. You can barely even see her because she's so dark. Let's see how long I can keep that there without it falling down.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Isn't this a Rangier?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
Isn't this just a Rangier, but we're not supposed to recognize him because we never get to see his eyes?
What did the man in
So
white
then it's
have
like,
to
oh,
say?
that's him.
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
And
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
like he's even talking like a
I
Rangier.
foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Talking like we're not supposed to be surprised,
Toxi.
right? Maybe the
Are
other
you sure you
characters.
don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
We're
Pray
still
do not
friends. Who
mistake
said
mine
we were old
intent.
friends?
I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation.
There's a secret underlying
Shouldst thou
plot
be of
happening,
like mind,
Jason. That's what's
pray
happening.
consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke
I don't
disrupt
think
the all
I
too
have
delicate
anything to do
balance of
with
this realm, plunging
your
her straightways
problems, dude.
into chaos.
I'm just a scapegoat, sounds like.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence.
Oh my god, he's using the same
words of
thing
my
that we were
teacher,
just doing
and a
our little
creed I hold
heartfelt
close to my heart.
conversation with Alice. Arangier used the same thing. Wow. Two sides of the coin was the name of the previous quest. Two sides of the same coin.
Very well. Draw her out. Make it quick.
Oh yeah.
It
Your
shall be
5-man
done.
squad is gonna beat me up. Good fucking luck, dude. If I narratively get beat up by these guys, I'm gonna be so pissed. I just stole Titan by myself, and the game's trying to say, oh yeah, the words of darkness are coming for your
What
ass.
good a creed one cannot uphold. What hurts
Shut the
soothed.
fuck up.
What lives saved. Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
You should jump off a cliff, maybe. I don't know.
Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
I still don't understand why he's
Full
doing
deeply
this,
though it
because he's
paineth me
stupid.
to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too
I do
shall
not
I.
remember why he's working with the Ascians. At all. It's probably something so dumb that I'm like, why? Like a guy who's supposed to be so smart, such a huge nerd, and he's like, I'm gonna do something stupid though. Sure. Anyways, how many more quests do I have to do in this? I think I have to, you know, kill every single primal again 5 more times, and I think then we'll continue the quests. Let's see, we're currently at Beneath the Star-Filled Sky. Then we do another quest. Then Papalimo. Then we do another quest. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we don't have to fight. I hope we don't have to fight anybody else. It doesn't really say. Oh, am I bothering you, kitty? Am I talking too much and you can't sleep? She's literally going... it's not my first playthrough, but I haven't played Heavensward and A Realm Reborn probably in 5 years. And I rushed through it super hard because I think I was playing during Stormblood. Maybe right before the release of Shadowbringers. So I was like, I need to get through Stormblood and get to Shadowbringers or something like that. And I rushed through this like super fast. Click, 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 click. Reading, you know, scanning the words. Didn't wait for... What I'm playing really slow on purpose. So I don't remember all the plots. I do remember Orangier betraying us. I remember Alice becomes a red mage, you know, stuff like that. But I swear this must not be that important because I don't remember it being important. What ho? Toxi, I trust you had a good night's rest. No, I had a nightmare. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola via the link pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait to see. In the meantime, I seem only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case that they too are flush with Asgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Arangier another... Wait, where's Alice? She was here a moment ago, with Gabu. This bitch, making me look for her! So... Oh, yeah. Let me guess. Is it time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for despairing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Blue Din. Something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he has slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. I guess put him out in his misery. You will look after him, won't you, Commander, and treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure a better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, or nor will Maelstrom command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to, and I know I can't possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alice. Thank you. I mean, he's not completely absent because he can still walk and follow directions, so... Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. I think I'm gonna be the one answering to crimes. Are you okay? Are you having a nightmare? Why are your eyes open? 1,000 times over, I. There will be a reckoning. Alright, where are we going now? Return to the Waking Sands. Of course. We only have one more ticket left. Oh no. It's soon going to be the Walking Sands. I have a bad feeling we will have to walk there at some point. The Walking Sands. Whee! Alright. Rangier is gonna tell me, hey, can you go check out this box in that corner? And then I'm gonna get jumped by 5 Warriors of Darkness. And then I'm gonna get knocked out, and it's gonna be really dramatic or something, right? We have heard the glad tidings from Ogomoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12, your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him. Enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weighted heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Gruan oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the warriors of darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. And how many umbral calamities have there been? 7! 7 times they have succeeded. Then 10 out of 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is that my lady Menphilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the souls are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then it is the warrior of darkness succeed, everyone in their own world will die. In essence, the verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh, and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this is the fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to the transcendent light in the manner of the warriors of darkness describes, it would give way into a void where none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth into the source may be born anew, saved. Such at least it is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of a certain Almegan parties. Almegans? Strange. And you believe that this is the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supported the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of doubt. Unless thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Assyrians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralga. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of the Alamegan liberation. It may be also interested thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Aline Rollet's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Assyrians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group, which deceived the crystals without delay. Toxi Ally, you will come with me to Little Alamigo. She's just like, yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves, firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Freaking Alice clocking this guy. Just the whole time, just... Orange! Alphanaut, Alice, Toxi, are you 3 listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory integration of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, I hope you are sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too. What few remain, aye. Regrettably, it would seem that they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo, we are told. Word we received by members of the local resistance group. Since Sir Emmerich's men no longer have the need of my service, I have a mind to head that way. As do we. By happy coincidence, we learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Ah, wait a moment. There is more. And I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers, formerly the employer of Elaine Rollet, the infamous Ivy herself. We know that already. Once again, Dancred, I fear I must inform you that... Dancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. And I think I'd mentioned that the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact your Stola next, but there's someone else who would have me notify first. There's somebody who already knew. No, there isn't. Because he's setting us up for a backstab. Easy. I think I have like a wet mouth, and because my mouth is wet, I'm spitting everywhere, and it's landing on the cat, and the cat's going, ah, it's raining. Stop that. I'm sorry. I'm a spitter. I have a lot of spit in my mouth. Spitting all over the cat. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Orangia's aid, and twice she had treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of the grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Levier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, little Amigo awaits. That's exactly why he's calling out Orangier on his bullshit. Because she's like, you literally helped raise me, and you're about to betray the Warrior of Light? Here? I don't think so. She's like, I know there's something wrong with you. It's probably more weird that Alphinaud doesn't know what's going on. Right? He doesn't notice anything weird going on. Alice is like, you're talking too little. Are you sick? You usually talk at least 15 paragraphs of dialogue. What's going on? Are you okay? Still no sign of Thancred. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Do you have something to say? Can you tell me that Orangier is betraying us? Orangier? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. No more than ever. Listen, Toxi. If anything should happen, and it should be me who, just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then. To more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see that information we can gather in his absence. Alphinaud is eager to get to work. So, to review, we are reliably informed that the members of the Alamegan Resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces, Toxi. Why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alice and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we will rendezvous here to share our findings. Sure. I don't know why you need two people to do the job of one, but I guess I'll do half, I guess 2/3 of the work, it sounds like, since we're 3 people. I must be doing 2/3 of the work. Hotelin. The Resistance? Damn if I know. As if I'd be any Usum. You set store by all these tales of secret weapons. Good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mask's bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Oh yeah, our friend died. Our Alamegan friend is dead. He got murdered. Right, so we don't have really a good connection to these guys except for the leader, I suppose. I see you there, going about asking questions, looking for Griffin and his lot, I bet. Seems like the talk of little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm pretty sure it's Ilberd. I'm 100% sure it's a Ilberd. Ilberd? Ilberd? I already forgot his name. The guy who betrayed us. It's that guy. 100%. Okay? I'll bet my life on it. It's that guy. Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few old dons to pledge themselves to the cause. And not to wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Okay. This music track always reminds me of Xenoblade Chronicles, and I don't know why. Just so familiar to that. I suppose I should ask what you've learned, but I think I already know. The Griffin seems to be the leader of the newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they were a most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope the revolutionary fervor is never challenged in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which I received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I am about it. Given that you and Gundobald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we? Gundobald. If I can remember this guy's voice. It's probably just like a gruff guy voice. Much it pleases me to see you, Toxi. I cannot but wonder if I should be worried. I heard you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin. I know of him. As do we all. He and his mask have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there are suspicions of, at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. I truly believe that he is what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. I haven't forgotten Wilred. I just remembered him, actually. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the Sunken Temple of Gorn. Go! See him and get your own eyes. Weigh his words in your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. How mysterious, indeed. Whatever could be keeping him. If he's taken the scenic route, leaving us to do all the hard work, I shall treat him as a piece of my mind. Maybe he's also been backstabbed by Orangier. Probably. I don't know. I'm just assuming Orangier causes the deaths of many characters in the Scions. I know he at least causes one. Spoilers. I think that happens in this patch, actually, so it's not really much of a spoiler. Somebody will die, I believe. I think. Because I know they're not in the rest of the game. They disappear after Heaven's Word. So I know they die at some point. The cat almost scratched me. I got scared. Okay. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Oh, that hurt my lungs to do that. Oh, that's 100% Ilbert. I know that chin anywhere.
Brothers and sisters.
It's his voice actor as well.
20 years ago,
I have no idea.
Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean
Man, who could this
Empire.
be? I don't know. Anyone could know.
To overthrow
It's a
the
mystery,
King of
truly.
Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path.
I know
for a
why
new
they can't just
tyrant to
Ilbert
succeed
right
the
out.
old.
Because otherwise he
And
would
when
be hunted, so
confronted
it makes
with
sense
our
he's wearing a mask,
failure,
like narratively
we
and for us, but there's no way we don't know that's Ilbert. If Alphanog's like, who could that be? I'm like, the dude you talk to like a million times more than me, you don't recognize his voice, really?
Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
Populism, my favorite politics.
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
Is that what happened?
The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now.
What about the Domin
Beast,
Viceroy, though?
not a fraction as merciful.
Because she's my wife.
You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes,
Are you okay?
they will
Are you
not
having...
act if there's no profit.
Why don't you
in
lay
it.
on the window instead of on the desk?
Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight.
That's not true. What about Yida?
They have imprisoned us.
Oh, wait. Yida
They
and
have
Papalymo are the
enslaved
leaders of the
us,
masks,
and
right?
They have
But they don't know about
us.
Ilbert, who's
But
hiding
no
in their
more.
ranks?
Blood demands blood, and the
Like, this is-
Garleans
like,
shall
I know
pay
that-
for every
that
drop
Jaw
they
is
have
him.
spilt upon our lands.
Call me crazy, but I know that's him. Oh, maybe that's why Yida and Papalymo are in the masks, so they're
This
working as
I
undercover
promise you,
agents.
for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness.
Yeah, let's summon
Only
Relgar
join us,
and beat up
we shall
the
grant
guys.
you the
Here.
means to unleash it,
Here,
and
go on the
together we
window.
shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the
on the
mountains
window.
of Gia Albania once
You have
more.
way more space to do stuff there. Thank you.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all
Relgar.
ominous, that.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Wait, is that...
Papalymo and Yida? That's 100% Yida and Papalymo, yeah. No kidding. That fucking
What are
face.
you two doing here?
Stop being a primal
I could ask
summoning?
you the same thing.
Yeah, we thought you died in that explosion or something. I don't know.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
Is it?
If you see what
They've been
I
setting up
see,
this for like
if you
3
feel-
patches, I think,
Might I
making reference
suggest
to
we
it.
continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Are you telling me the Alamegas aren't on our side? Everyone gets a new voice actor every patch, it seems. I swear, Thancred sounded way different in... I like Thancred's old voice, but I swear his voice changed like 15 times during A Realm Reborn. Thancred's voice has changed like a million times. Of all the places to meet, and it has to be fate. Mayhap it is my imagination, but you seem rather more rugged and world-weary than we last spoke. You too, I guess? Same back at ya? Ragged and world-weary. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you! Though it was pretty obvious you and Toxi would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Well, we're paying a favor. After the bank went, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right! They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk of themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with the operations for a while. I like how Yida's like, yeah, I don't have anything to do with Alamegans. I don't even know them. Like, I've never met them before. I don't want to spoil her character too much for you, but she has a lot to do with Alamegans, okay? I would argue Stormblood is all about her and her character development, so her being like, yeah, what a coincidence, they saved us. I don't know why. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration and that Lolorito had severed ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Urban had been reinstated, we resolved to making contact, but have long since discarded our link pairs as a precautionary measure. Our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving with me little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gathered from your puzzled expression, however, that you never received it. I think Orangier received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the Mask are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about the communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. That the Griffins must trust the science of the Seventh Dawn? Yeah, because it's Ilfberd. Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all that sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. It's because it's Ilfberd. As I should say, that the man you saw was not in fact a Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of the public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. And even when you participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It is hard to know what to make of all this, the secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. It's Ilberd. I swear to you. What? It's not as if I'm making you all wear one. Mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, to get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Crystal smuggling? Summoning? You're not serious? I can't believe it! The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made such a claim of late. I confess I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me! Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us. Actually, no. Because you didn't send us a mail, you're banned from the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. We don't want you anymore. Perhaps she is testing the water, breaking in her links to get them so gently. I don't know. I don't think Alphinaud would be mad. I just don't. I think, if I remember correctly about her character, it's something like she's ashamed that she abandoned Alamigo or something. And because of that shame, she wears a mask and like hides her identity because she let her people down, something like that. And it really has nothing to do with us. It's all about her own self-imposed shame, I guess. She's also a Charlian. She's also a Charlian Archon, right? I don't know. I don't remember her whole character's plot, but I know she has a lot to do with Alamigo because she's in the freaking opening cinematic for Stormblood. Whenever we watch that, probably on Sunday. Like, she's in it. So, she's very important to the plot. Otherwise, why is she in the freaking scene, you know? Do you honestly think he's planning to liberate Alamigo with the help of a primal? I mean, could he really be that stupid? Wow, called out. Shit. In retrospect, the tale is not so surprising. We had reason to believe that they had escaped the aid of Alamican refugees after all. Still, Tataro will be delighted to hear we have been reunited. And once we have attended the matters his, of course. Papa Limo has a mind to learn Griffin's true intentions. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must need obtain a confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates, and while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man who he impersonates, however, it is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphinaud oppose adventurers fallen on hard times. Inspired by our word, you take up arms for a noble cause. You and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will desire to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade, until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Isn't Ilberd just gonna instantly realize it's us? It all seems simple enough. Thank you, and with that, Toxi, let us be off. Ilberd's just gonna be like, Alphinaud. And the word of light, yes. Totally Yep. Sure. I swear to you, this is the stupidest plan ever, considering the result of what we learn. I don't know if we learn it now or later, but I do remember beating up Ilberd in Stormblood, and it was very fun. And I can't wait to do that again. Just like this whole idea, like, oh yeah, he'll never know who we are. Well, don't look at me. You're the one with the sack of gil. You do have the sack of gil, don't you? And I lost it, party. Eh? You wanna buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Here's some money. Well, you're the ones with the gil, and seen as your friends of Papa Limo. There, tunic and slops for the both of you. Tailored and treated to your taste. Now off with you before someone else sees us together. Alright, let me put on my my weathered shoe. Wait, which one is it? Is it this one? Is it this one? Do I have two of these now? I never got rid of the previous one. Okay. I don't have to put the gloves on too, do I? Because I don't have gloves. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change and see you spot at Pablimo marked on our maps. I think I already did change, right? Wearing the weathered shepherd's tunic and slops. Okay, I need to wear the slops. These slops. Maybe? Yeah, weathered shepherd's slops. It's literally the clothes we wore in one of the first quests in the Old Dawn quest line. And I never got rid of it. But these ones are even more dirty, I guess. Okay, sure. Oh, I'm just an adventurer. A lowly adventurer. Not even gear to my name. Oh, I would like to join your cause because I've been re-enlightened by your words or something. Well, look at us as a pair. A pair of down-to-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Except that you look like Alphinaud and I look like Toxi Ally, and we're not gonna fool anybody. Like, there's no way, dude. There's no fucking way. Thank you. I don't know which mount it was, but thank you.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand.
I think we know each other very well.
Interest in our cause.
This is totally Ilberd. Like, there's no way. There's no way.
A great interest, you might say.
Like Superman.
Your words have certainly made quite an impression.
I don't recognize you without your glorious raid gear on, so you must be lowly adventurers.
Avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
Great acting, Alphinaud.
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Wow, just came out with it. Yeah, so much for acting.
That would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Uh-oh.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Oh, but he is.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn.
You knew who they were
known better
because they have their tattoos, not before.
The truth from you, lot.
Like, literally, they have tattoos.
You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
I don't know why the cat was looking at me. You're back.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
We actually procured them to beat you up.
With the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad?
Yes.
When people find out you helped the lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Ala Mhigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury
She's not just
to
a
play
girl,
being
she's freaking
honourable
Yida.
heroes.
What the hell? Rude
It's
ass
because the
bitch. She
likes
could probably
of
punch your face
wouldn't
in.
sully your saintly hands that Ala Mhigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But
You
the
sound a lot
Griffin
like
won't
Ilberd
stand
right
for
now.
it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Emulger?
They gave us our signature on their paper contract.
What? Aside from a lack of crystals, none. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
I'm sure. You choose the
Search
Warrior
our
of
camp if you
Darkness,
don't
me
believe
too.
me. We
I
have
wish the
naught
Warrior
to
of Darkness
hide.
would kill me already, because this is painful. Return to a realm reborn right now.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
And do nothing, and then I'll still have to beat up Ifrit. I guarantee you that's what's gonna happen. If I remember anything about this part
Then
of the
let us
quest.
be off.
I don't want to be the Warrior of
Are
Light
you
anymore.
perchance the Warrior of Light?
Yeah, I am actually. You could tell because I literally didn't do anything to disguise myself.
Aye. I thought so.
Red-headed
You should know that a
Makote,
great many
Warrior of
who have
Light,
joined
no
us
shit.
did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference.
You're welcome.
You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
When did I help somebody make medicine in Quarry Mill? I helped somebody deliver poison to Nanamo in Quarry Mill. Is that what he's referencing?
I know that look, Ida, and I do not
The
like
assassination of the
You
Sultana?
can't seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
Really care about Ala Mhigo, we know. Do really none of the Scions know who she really is?
It is only a matter of time before the situation in Ala Mhigo comes to a head.
Does she really keep her identity that secret
Your
that
homeland's
nobody even knows who
future
she is?
teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences.
Not really.
You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida.
Okay, so he does
When the
know
time
that
comes,
she's
we must all
Ala Mhigan.
make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
What a great friend. Always watching out for Yida. Alright, time to go fight Ifrit, I guess, again. The cat is back on my desk as well. Borimel, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I've long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward to it together, Toxi. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time to be looking back. I swear to you that is Ilberd and he's referencing me poisoning Nanamo. And if it's not him, they missed out on a really stupid plot point that is hilarious to me. Okay, let's put my gear back on, thank you. Alright, much better. Let's be away. There's work to be done. Wait, you can actually say it with a better accent as well because you're British, right, Jason? So you can actually say it properly. I'm only using my fake, whatever accent that is. I apologize. Oh, here we go. Alphanard would keep moving forward. It would take the Griffin double as his wood. Then the crystals are now somewhere within Zahark, ready to be put use by the Amulja. We must appraise Alysei of all we have learned, and I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. I already did change, bitch. You're so slow. I changed right in front of him. I just got naked right in front of him. And then just... Okay, then you should do it in like an Irish accent. Which I can't do an Irish accent. Let us away. Let us away. No, I can't do any accent now. There is work to be done. There is work to be... I can do a Slavic accent. Let us away. There is work to be done. What is that? Gole. Scotland. Let us... No, I can't do the Scottish accent. I don't even know how to say that in the Scottish accent. Never mind. I give up. I can only say Scotland. And that's it. That's all. Gole and Scotland are my activator words, and that's as far as I get to activate my Scottish accent. I need to go to like... I just need to practice different accents, but I never have time. Ah, there's much better. Subterfuge was never my strong suit. You are prepared for battle then. No kidding, Subterfuge isn't your strong suit. He straight up came out and said, I know you're summoning a primal asshole. And they're like, the fuck? Kept you waiting, eh? My apologies. Alright. Now, the Thancred has finally arrived. Mayhap you should share your latest findings. We've discovered that Elbert is the leader of the Griffins. We didn't discover that. You mean to tell me that we were wearing ourselves sick? You didn't, Papa Lemur were here all along. Well, your Stola will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amulja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit as we speak. We must make for Zahark without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. I'm glad we all stopped to have this discussion about having to go kill Ifrit. Alright, who is this? Ah, it's Aranje. And so they go forth, in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on the stage weathered in flame. Ere long, this curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Not else permit, save the stand at the ready and pray the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. This guy's being so ominous, dude. You spent 3 months in America? Oh, where did you go? You sounded right posh. Hello! Welcome to my... I can't do a posh accent. When I lived in Wales for 2 months, I had a Welsh accent when I came back. Everyone was like, you sound really fucking weird. And I'm like, I can't tell. I'm just talking normally. I think even now I have a weird twang to my accent because I've been living in the Netherlands for 7 years. So sometimes I say things really weird. Virginia. Sorry to hear. Well, it seems calm here. Is it possible that we've been deceived? You'd think that there'd be more obvious signs that something was afoot. But if anything, this place seems quieter than I remember. I had a bad feeling about this. Okay, Han Solo. I confess, I expected warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we have braved the bowel of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make the final preparations, pray do so. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play. So get your popcorn out. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Alright. Time for some real shit to happen.
This isn't right.
No, it isn't.
The Amulja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
It's because it's a setup. As we already know from the earlier scene with Aranje.
Not willingly, no.
Alright, let me get comfortable. Let me put my seat back. I only wish I actually had some chips and some popcorn. Oh no, it's the Warrior of Darkness. How'd they know we'd be here?
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Yeah, we talk too much. I've been telling them to stop chatting, but they keep going.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
Will you, Alphanol? I don't think he learns either.
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
I'm scared. Somebody help me.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
You're off your rocker. You're being manipulated and you're an idiot, but I'll kill you all, sure. Oh no, the paladin.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
This guy has the best facial expressions. Somebody, oh wow, she's end firing.
Carbuncles! Defend me!
Oh wow, caught the freaking arrow in his mouth.
I sense
Are
you
seeing
offer
ghosts?
more than mere target
The
practice.
cat suddenly went like this.
Unlike your sister.
Alizé!
Oh shit, she got freaking fireball, dude.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
She's gonna become a red mage, right? Yeah?
My
No?
brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
In combat? Oh no, she's still just being a scholar. Or no, she's being a summoner. Wait, what is she doing? Is she becoming a red mage or is that later? I swear she's supposed to be a red mage at some point. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there, the red mage time. Yeah. Sword? We've got a rapier. Where's your ball?
As Eorzea's blade of light
Okay.
once stood by my side, now I shall stand
Oh
at
my
hers
God.
and defend this realm with all my might.
Yeah, right. Let's go defeat Phoenix or something. She becomes a red mage later, trust me. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, let's go. I don't even need help. Probably. Okay, let's kill the healer first. Probably. Late expansion budget red mage, yeah, 100%. She forgot her orb. She doesn't have her crystal yet. Alright. Red mage first. Sorry, white mage. She's already dead. Alright, you're dead. Next, black mage.
You shall fall soon enough.
Literally, like, these guys are such a joke to me. Oh! They've activated their echo. They've activated their echo. Alright. Now... Oh shit, they respawn. They respawn! That's why they use the echo to respawn. I see. Okay. We kill the healer again. Oh! Oh! We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm just gonna stand over here so nobody else is standing in my... Alright, healer's dead again. I need a... Oh! He called back. He called back the freaking healer again. Damn it. Oh no, I've been fettered. Somebody help! God damn it, I can't break free! Where's our echo? Why can't I activate the echo? I have echo. Do the thing. It ends now!
It ends!
It does not.
Now!
It doesn't. I'm gonna be fine. Okay.
What?
Alright, Dex
The
out.
chains.
And Rangier is helping us after pretending not to help us.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
That's the other guy. The other guy is the snake.
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
Okay, Rangier.
But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
The fact that I so easily, well, I don't want to say it's easy, but the fact that I saved their world after this is just so sad for them. That's right, it's me. I have a face.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
For the last time.
My lady.
The freaking triumphant music in the background right now. Okay, what was that?
By thy leave.
What was that? Did he just sexually assault that book? What was that?
Even odds then. No matter.
It made me uncomfortable.
We'll crush a lot of you in one fell swoop.
Good luck. Literally, I have a full party right now.
Understood.
Even if we're also 90% healers, so... Is he gonna cast Flare?
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
Are you sure?
Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell.
Why can't I do that? I have
cannot do it alone.
Weapon.
But together we can defeat them.
Okay, I will say you can be the hero. You did just come back from the dead in this plot. She has basically not been in the game. If you didn't do Bahamut, she's basically not been in the game for like 2 expansions.
Make ready! They come!
Alright. Light power! I don't know what's going on. But I'm guessing we just have to protect Alice and make sure she doesn't die. Channel Aether into Alice's blade! Okay. It's not working. Like this. Good thing I have range. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing this. Okay. I was like, wait, what am I supposed to be doing? The Blade of Light. I didn't see it. I was like, what am I supposed to do? I thought I just had to interact with her. I killed the ranger. Okay, where's the healer? Let me find the healer. Give me a sec. Every time you kill the healer, they respawn. What am I supposed to do? Continue killing people, I guess. Is there another blade thing I was supposed to do? I'm kind of missing it. I don't see this blade of light. Okay, Arandia is doing it. Oh, there you go. Alright, here's another thing. This guy's attacking me. Can you go to sleep? Oh, he fully resisted it. What a limo. Alright, I'll beat him up. Why is this guy aggroed on me? What an asshole. There we go, now he's gone. Leave me alone. Here's the Aether. Another surge. Okay, as long as we don't kill the healer. Oh no, the healer's dead already, never mind. Okay, so we need to not kill the healer. Kill the girl! The ranger! I am stopping her. I'm already attacking her. She's like my first target every time. She has all that dot. Now the warrior's darkness is attacking me. Lame ass. Ugh! There's so much AoEs. There's so much AoE. I feel the ether waving up inside of me. If only I could not have aggro of the frickin' warrior of darkness right now. Alright, he's leaving me alone now. He attacked me again. That's not fair. Somebody get this guy off me. He literally won't. There's so many people here and he's attacking me. He just doesn't leave me alone. Okay, I think he's attacking somebody else. Okay. I was like, hello, go away. Alright, that should be the last one. Alright, use your ultimate attack, Alice.
With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Alright, super epic awesome attack. Why can't I do that? She did 99999 damage. She broke her limit. She did a limit break, dude. We did it! We did it to Goose! We killed the Warriors of Darkness! She's just like, why are you waking me up? It's like, well, don't lay on my desk if you don't want to be woken up. I don't know what to tell you. She pawed me. She's fine. She just used all her ether.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine.
I could have done that. Why did Alice get to do that? I wanted to be the giant blade of light. I have a sword.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
He can't die. Because he's blessed.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Through a portal? You pulled out a crystal.
You mean, like the Ascians?
So we have to put them all on either side?
As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
The cat keeps moving and adjusting herself every 2 seconds.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
I mean, we've killed 3 Ascians, so I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Wait!
Just put them in a crystal of darkness, and then shatter it, I guess.
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Kill a lot of people, probably, yeah. That's right, I killed my own brother to be here.
To save our world, we gave our lives.
Oh, well. Sorry for your pointless sacrifice.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
And then you listened to the whispers of Ascians and became evil. Okay, sounds about right.
We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Probably because the Ascians tricked you.
You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
I love how literal their names are. Ranger of Darkness, Knight of Darkness, Mage of Darkness. Oh, she's devout, sorry. The devout
we must
darkness.
rise and carry on the fight.
Devout is the... I think Final Fantasy 1 upgrade to White Mage? No, that's Sage. Devout is the upgrade to Summoner in Final Fantasy 3. So, even though she's a White Mage, she's also a Summoner. Or is she a... I don't know. You do these really cute class quests in Shadowbringers that are about these guys and their kind of story. It's just really weird because it comes an expansion later, right? It comes after Stormblood that you finally learn about these characters.
Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
Is he casting a spell right now?
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Hydaelyn! Come to me! Yeah, I've got the Hydaelyn crystal, bitches. Not some lowly elemental crystal. I got the official Hydaelyn DLC. What am I doing with this? Am I gonna shatter their light with my stronger light? I don't remember this part very much. I just remember the Rangier betrayal thing, I guess.
What is this place?
And I think we kill another Ascian at some point, and that's all I remember about the end of Heaven's Word.
Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
Welcome to the Blessing of Light, bitches. This is where I hang out and talk to Hydaelyn. That's right.
Mother Hydaelyn, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light.
Is this his plan all along, to restore the light
in
to
this
the crystal?
desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Minfilia, are you here?
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost,
Why is
there
this
are those we can
so loud?
yet save, whom I can yet save.
Oh, it's because the cat's on my keyboard again. It's Minfilia! But not really, because she's basically possessed by the crystal.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute.
You guys gave up too easily. You should have tried harder. That's what I would do.
hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
She does need a lot more light to consume, because she used it all up with Ultima.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
It's because she has a favorite. Our world is her favorite, so that's why she ignored the other ones.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
Truly, you jest. I'm gonna go to the first. Later, losers.
It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Except for your Shatola and Papalimonita, but you know, we couldn't get everyone here for the going away
In taking you
party.
onto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought.
Thanks for the compliment.
And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
She is saved in the first, asshole. What are you talking about?
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Freaking Alphinaud is such a child. We're literally saving a world, but Minfilia is my mommy. Let her go, dude. She's been dead for like a year now.
And at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land. Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
And that's all you should have to freaking hear, Alphinaud. I don't want to hear any complaining.
You would go alone then?
See, Thancred understands. Thancred should be the one who cares the most about this, and he's just like,
You who have ever watched over me.
Letting her go because he's an adult and often not a child.
For all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them.
I'm feeling a little teary. I'm not gonna like sob or anything, but this is very heartwarming. In a bittersweet way, I suppose. Tancred, this isn't a failure.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Dancred. Daddy Cred? Dad? What was the meme?
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side. Watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
You're giving us the super epic awesome staff? Wait, how did she have it? You know what? It's a video game. Don't think it's not logical. She's been carrying that thing around this whole time. Alright, good luck with your thing.
The power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
I guess we're going home. Even though they technically died, so they are just ghosts. Really. They don't have physical bodies anymore.
Hear me, servants of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home.
Bye! See you never.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them.
What matters is balance.
We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
We have to have both light and dark to keep a balanced world. They got rid of so much darkness that the world was bright as hell. There's literally no nighttime in the world they come from.
So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph.
Yeah, that's because I'm amazing.
Someday,
Thank you.
When I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
I think she does end up repaying us. I don't remember how. I think I've played Shadowbringers the most recently, but because I played the rest of the game much farther away from the time of Shadowbringers, I forgot how everything was connected to each other. So that's why it's nice to replay the game, so I can remember everything in one sitting instead of over months and years, I think, even.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Oh no. Are we gonna have a funeral for Minfilia? Not fake tears, my weakness. Not a mother and daughter story. Oh no. I'm not gonna cry. I'm fine. It hit me a little too hard there. The friggin' mom crying. Ah. Now, if Thancred cried, it would have been over for me, I think. Whew! Alright, one life for one world. Can't believe this patch started out with us eating food with Emmerich. He has nothing to say. Speak thy mind. I do not expect thy forgiveness. Though things did not unfold as perhaps, I mean to say, I truly believe that she... Forgive me. I should not have spoken. It is not my place. It would seem we are in southern Thanalin again. Infinia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness, too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. They gave their lives in order to travel the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. You need to go replenish your Aether. Alright. Honestly, I'm feeling, like, weird. Maybe from the pasta. Alphinaud seems to be at a loss for words, an ending to mark a new beginning. Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere. And this is when I know full well that there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back to Zahark and secure them. The Almojar will still be in disarray after thrashing the warriors of darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. Why does he still call himself a bard when he's a freak? You know what? What? He's weird. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know. But I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. He needs some time alone. I should go find Yida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching for the masked camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. It still matters. The mask thing, Griffin, is very important later, okay? It still matters, Alphinaud. What do you mean? You must be tired, Toxi. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of my independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the War of Darkness in the Ascian in the White of the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh upon my heart. Heavy on my heart. I understand why you did that you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. How many would have the courage to make that choice? But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Toxi, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light. Alright, bye. I don't know what that means, but have fun. Speak with Papalimo. Papalimo, Minfilia is basically dead. Well, she was already basically dead, but now she's like 100% dead. That's a cool mount. Minfilia died. Rest in peace. We'll never, ever, ever see her again. I'm sorry. Also, it's a Final Fantasy game. Do our characters ever really die? Even in Final Fantasy IV, they killed so many characters, but then only one of them really died. The rest didn't actually die at all. I have yet to tell them what happened in Zahark. I thought it best you to do so together. Oh, there you are! We finished our search, in case you were wondering. Alright, time to break the news to the rest. Well met, Toxi. Alphinaud said you'd be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth. Insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp, did you perchance find one in Zahark? I hope so. Actually, we found Minfilia, and she left us forever. Huh. I don't believe it! The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just... I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Yida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alvinard, I believe it's best time Yida and I rejoined the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from you more dispassionate perspectives. And I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in your absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataro's tales may well surprise you. Yida! Yida! Ralgard be pleased, it is you! Yida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh! I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now, it's been really so long you don't remember me. It's Gundobald, fought beside your father in the Revolution. Uh-oh, the big reveal. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome to little Alamigo. You gave us hope, and young Yida most of all. Aye, Yida was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst. But here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Just... plot drop here. Hello, you're revealing my backstory. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, BC. I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry. We were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and, as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Anyways, she's really important. Bye! Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. This lady's been hanging out Alamigo for what, months? Else take me for giving you that mask. And they still recognized her with the mask? What is going on here? I don't remember this plot point very much. I'm sure there's something going on. Not the Foundation. We need to go back to the Rising Stones. The Rising Stones. Alright. Ending patch 3.4. We'll try to do the two, I think it was only two, right? The two content releases they had for this. Let me look it up again. I had it open somewhere. I was looking up that. I was looking up a recipe for chai. Here we go. Soul Surrender. Yeah, the only thing that should be here is... Exfato, which we did, and the Great Global Library, and also Containment Bay P1, T6. So those we only have to do two things. Enter the Rising Stones. Welcome home, Toxi. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact your Stola and Krill, and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at the earliest convenience. Now that our lost friend has been found, it would seem Meet. It would seem meet to discuss the future. It would seem meet to discuss the future. Old English freaking weird grammar shit. Alright guys, Minfilia's dead forever. Orange did not...
Zola. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Yep, that's right. Only death
Much
brings
has
us together.
changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
I'm petting the cat, by the way.
Though
If
not
you're
all
wondering
who
what
were
I'm
lost
doing.
could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
She's freaking crying.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be.
Who's the new leader of the Scions? It's not me, is it?
Our
Because
travels
I
in the
expect to
north
sit
brought us
down in
into
that chair and do
contact with a
nothing
host of
for the whole
fine
game.
and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
Isn't that sweet?
And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit.
So we went from being an
Very
organization
well.
to straight
I
to
shall resume my
freelancers.
research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles...
Are you joining the Scions
I feel
officially,
compelled to see
Krill?
them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
I object. Get this cat-eared wearing Lalafell out of my party.
You will
Like
always be
imagine
welcome
if
here,
somebody
Brian.
said, no, you can't join. To be fair, her island got exploded and she has echoes, so she really should join our freaking organization.
Can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
What a villain! Evil!
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Alright, let's go capture some Ascians, baby!
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin.
Freaking Papalimo's judging
Not to
her
mention
so
the new
hard.
Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
Yeah, sounds like you have a personal stake in all this. Papalimo's just like, I'm watching you,
You know I
Nita.
have no great love for organizations and formalities.
But what are you gonna do, though? What was
being
that?
said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
What was
but I
that?
will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Except that you keep on taking charge like you're the leader, and it's really annoying.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
Hey, you gotta have somebody who likes
I would
paperwork.
not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I want to do nothing. I'm gonna go help every single person who needs my help and say yes to everything anyone asks me, like a doormat. You know, continue on as I've always have. To strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The road goes ever on. The road goes ever on and on, back to the point of where it began. The Hobbit? We're going to go fight Smaug? A new adventure. What else? I'll say that one. A new adventure. What else? I am an adventurer at heart.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces
The cat keeps
of
on
those
hitting
who
me with her
will
tail,
deliver.
so I pretend to eat it, so she stops hitting me with her tail. Alright, let's go. What she said. Look at them ending this like it's an ending, but it's really the beginning of the end. Because 3.5, baby, is when it gets storm bloody in here. It's getting storm bloody. It's official then. Gods, I hope I don't regret this. Leave it to me, Toxi. I'll make sure she's properly introduced to everyone. I don't want to talk to you again. I'm sorry, Tataru. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. It would seem that I'm a scion then. Some derive comfort from such titles, but I cannot say that I feel any different from before. Well, mayhap a twinge of pride. As agreed, we shall spend the coming moons conducting our own independent research. Should you have need of our services, however, you are of course welcome to seek us out. It is passing strange to think that we've never seen Lady Miniphilia again. After witnessing so many of our missing comrades return to us, I dared to hope that she might one day do the same. Well, she died for a good cause. Do not think I will be bested so easily again. When we competition with Lady Ida has ended, the signs of the 7th Dawn shall crown a new champion of the squat. I'm glad you're so proud of that. You needn't say a word, Toxi. I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she will always be with us. That's true. Just like Ysayle and Archiphon. I suppose I should not be surprised. With everyone standing in a circle, delivering grand proclamations about their future endeavors, she naturally felt obliged to make up one of her own. Talking about Yida. It may be argued that the great sundering of the source was an aberration, and the existence of the 10 and 3 reflections an offense to the natural order. That most assuredly is the Asians' belief. 'Twas in hope of opening mine eyes to said revelation that they first came unto me, imagining it sufficient to secure mine allegiance. Nor would they have been mistaken, were my heart a temple to truth alone, but as a devoted follower of Master Louis Suave's teachings, and for the love I bear him in his, I hearken not to their words. I have Sir Emeric's assurances that the Temple Knights will henceforth keep a close eye on this Guardian Crystal trade. Oh, and he extends his deepest apologies for your dinner having been cut short. Gorgeous fellow, isn't he? You would never guess he was a politician. Well, no, because he's not really a politician. That's the best politician. When you think about it, we have accomplished quite a lot in recent days, have we not? Though we are, of course, some few regrets for missed opportunities. Pity we were unable to deal with Ilbert and the Braves once and for all, for example. Oh, don't worry. That will happen sooner rather than later. Trouble in paradise, eh? I'm doing my best, Okur, I am. I just can't seem to clear my mind. I keep thinking about you, and your brother, and me. The fuck is going on here? All these little mistakes are beginning to add up. Aranor, must try harder to remain focused. She's like thinking of threesomes with him and his brother. What the fuck is going on with that weird side characters? Look at them, Toxi. The signs of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. Those people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome, all of it had made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what that future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Ah, a wind-up moon breeder. How cute. Alright. And that is 3.4 done. Are we watching another cool scene happening? Yeah, right? I've actually never seen Ranma. I should. It's a really good anime. It's just old, you know?
One world's heroes are another world's villains.
Who's talking right now,
One
by the way?
One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life...
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
No. I can guarantee you it's a bad idea to give you that.
As disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
No, don't do it. No, don't give it to him. It's a bad idea. Trust me. I've seen the future and it's not good. Goodness me. I should keep it and then use it to make the Blade of Light. That's what I should do. But no, we're gonna give it to this character. Yep, that's fine. Sure, we won't need that later for anything useful.
There is cause to hope.
What is he contemplating? I don't remember this so much.
Ending, every parting marks a new beginning.
Okay, they're making it seem like this is the end of the Heavensward post-game, but it's not. There's 2 more patches. Alright. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet. I intend to stand with you all on the glorious day. I swear. I feel crazy now, like I swear. True believers are so readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it worth it in the end? There are some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it oath to a sphere of light or dark, or world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns, whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Oh, right. Nidhogg's eyeballs. Sure, that won't be bad. I told you, man! Why did we just throw them in a chasm? Like, the eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but your deeds, you have proven yourself the most deserving. I should have kept the eyeballs. In my pocket. Hands down. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart with thirst of vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for will or for woe. Oh my god. Wind. There was... Okay, here's my argument. Here. There was a billion bonfires because dragons started fires on that bridge. There is so much fire on that bridge. We could have easily put the eyeballs in fire. You're telling me organic eyeballs, whether they're magic or not, would not have burned to a crisp in a fire? Dragon fire? That's what we should have done with those eyes. Threw them in a fire. Instead, look at us. Now we have to deal with this later because we just left them. So what, here all along? I don't know who this is. Oh, this guy. Right, we forgot about him. He's been gone since the Crystal Tower. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Why is he doing an evil laugh? Alright, no retreat, no surrender. We're gonna win no matter what. I can't remember the rest of that song actually. Let's remove restricted party. And let's try getting into Containment Bay and also the Great Kubo Library. Let's see how long that takes, because we are DPS after all. Meanwhile, I guess we'll do some clan hunts or something. Because what else? Let's see. Let's go back to the Korthos Highlands and beat up some room. We shouldn't get a group that fast because we're on DPS. So not too worried about it. I would like to be teleported to the confectory so I don't have to pay attention. Thank you. I can pet the kitty and bother her because she's laying on my desk and she's like, why are you bothering me? I'm trying to sleep. You're on my desk. So I'm gonna bother you. Bother. Poke. Her eyes are literally like... I'm giving her so much personality right now. She was yawning, so I put my finger in her mouth, and she was like, the fuck? It's my mouse. She's actually full on my mouse mat. Like, I have a tiny square to actually use my mouse on. I'm gonna have to increase my DPI so I can move my mouse really far without moving my hand. Alright. The room should be somewhere around here, if I remember correctly. I think north. There they are. Excuse you! Hello, I'm trying to do something here. Excuse you. Potency of this attack 280. Okay, this one has higher potency. Okay, that's done. Any more things? I don't think so. I think there's something in here. I think it was the ice golems, right? Oh, maybe there's none in here. It must be the last one as the ice golems. Yeah, there it is. Ice golems. Or ice commanders, whatever. Whatever they're called. You have to beat them up. I believe they can be found over here. Or might be lower. More south. The music just died outright. Hello? I think they're more south. There's so many icy cliffs in this game that I forget which icy cliff is the correct icy cliff. Why is the music just like non-existent? I hate it that there's just no music. There we go. Ice Commander? There they are. Okay. Well, there was some, but somebody else is fighting. Ice Commanders! There's another one over there. I have a feeling we're gonna... Let's see what this says. Duty Finder. Oh, everyone needs tanks today, huh? Well, maybe we'll just tank it then. I think we'll get an insta-Q pot if we try to tank this. I was gonna give myself 5 minutes, and if we don't get a group in 5 minutes, which I know we weren't going to be honest, I was just gonna switch to tank. I think we need to fight 3. One more. Alright, let's see if we can get an insta Q pop here with the tank. Oh wait, we just do this. We should just do this. Oh wait, sorry, my bad. I can't apply my plates here. My plates! There we go, apply plate. Apply plate. We need still pants, huh? Kitty, you're gonna keep on getting up. You need to go lay over by the window. she obviously can't get comfortable, and then she keeps on getting up to get comfortable. It's like, this is not the spot. If you can't get comfortable here, maybe you should go somewhere else. Okay. We need pants. I don't think we got any... I don't think we have any... Yeah, we don't have enough to buy any pants. So we wait. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's see how awful this is gonna be. I'll off tank, hopefully. Hopefully that's all I need to do is off tank. Wow. Why do we all have the same gear on? What the fuck? It's not, that's not really, but it looks very similar.
I leave the goddess in your capable hands.
Thank you.
Just watch out for her worshippers.
Okay. I can't see the cat. No, no, no. Okay, go on the floor now. We definitely can't have a cat while I'm trying to do mechanics. No cat allowed. No cat. Oh! It's a sexy naked woman. It's not a Final Fantasy game unless there's a sexy naked woman. Well, I guess sexy is your own opinion. Ah, oh, fuck. She's a giant head. Now we're double Final Fantasying because we have a giant head and a sexy woman. Alright, events. General. Hello! Oh, that's a face. Let me remember my freaking class. The great thing about being tank is I only have to pay attention to nothing. Quasar. Oh, what does that do?
The full weight of death.
Oh! Oops. That was my fault. Oh, I don't want to stand there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can I cover this guy? I just want to cover the healers so they don't die. Because they're not full health. Let me pull this guy away. Oh, I'm stuck. That's fine. That's fine.
Even in death, there is no release.
Somebody help. I think that was the best option, is to basically have this guy aggroed on me so that he doesn't kill anybody else. I guess that worked. I'm scared.
I would know the weight of your souls.
Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, rest that guy. Rest in peace. Oh, both our healers are dead. That's not good. Do we have any extra
equilibrium?
Do we have any extra? Anybody that can res? Not me. Whoa! Oh, this is fun. It's really hard to see what's going on, but I don't think we have an extra reset. Okay, I'll jump off. Whee! Reset the boss, just die. Okay, I thought I did the right thing. I don't know if I did, but I thought I did the right thing. I need some further.
The unenlightened come.
Oh, I messed up my combo. That. Alright, this time I won't stand in the wrong fucking place. Okay. Don't stand over there, guys. We're gonna do a laser. The ad phase, I believe? Am I okay? Why am I walking like that? Why am I constantly walking? Is my game okay? There we go. Okay, now the ad phase. Maybe? What the fuck is going on? Dude, I hate when people do that. Like, I totally was ready to go, and they're just like, I'm not giving you another chance. So I'm just gonna do it. Whatever.
Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls.
should have done that way sooner, but it's okay. Just heal everyone, please.
Can you bring equilibrium? I shall tip back the balance.
Does she do an audio cue for that mechanic, or am I just supposed to guess when it's gonna happen?
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Yeah, I think she must do. Let me think. Oh shit, there's a mechanic happening and I barely missed it. Lucky me. Is she doing audio cues for mechanics? Because that makes my life way easier because I can only do audio cues. I'm terrible at visual cues. That's why half the time I don't notice that she's like bosses are looking at me. Because I don't hear anything, so okay, don't stand there. Hopefully not another ad page. Something's happening. I don't know what though. It's dead. It's dead. Kill it. Yay! That was fun. These honestly are the most fun fights, and I can't believe they're optional. This is probably the most fun fights I've had this entire game so far. And these are optional, so you can just miss them and never do them. And that's really a shame. I almost want to try the extremes, but I'd have to convince people to do them with me, I think. Alright. Good job. I don't know, somebody. We did it. Enjoy the story both. Like, those are actually really fun, and honestly, I like all the fights that require tanks to think and use their brains, but mostly because I have a brain, okay? I don't want to brag. I see the goddess is no more. Well done! Once Krillin, Kalahai, have rejoined us, we may safely depart. One thing yet puzzles me, however. Did Sophia's servants come to wake from their slumber? I believe we have the answer to that. Definitely fought somebody. We discovered the remains of a Gallian soldier in an adjacent sector of the containment facility. It is like that the fool ventured too close to Sophia during the Empire's previous incursion. It was enthralled for his troubles. Another reminder, if any were needed, as to the incalculable threat posed by these beings. The goddess would never even have been conscious when she claimed the man's will, yet his mistake granted her the means to release her servants, and would have resulted in her own liberation had we not been at hand to intervene. I do much wonder that the Icon's pawn was capable of so effectively manipulating the facility's containment systems. How came he by such rarefied knowledge? That too is easily explained. During our investigation, Krillin discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms which held the goddess in check, a flaw which had plainly been added intentionally. Upon examining the facility's records of the period, we were able to piece together the story. It was a time towards the end of the Third Astral Era, when the peoples of Mercedia faced extinction at the hands of the Allegan Empire. Sophia, a being of incomparable cunning, was said to have been communicated certain plans to her servants through the medium of a trusted oracle. Following the oracle's instructions, they duly conspired with a rebel faction within Alag, who, we believe, agreed to tamper with the prison intended for Sophia. And when the goddess and her thralls chanced to be captured, though we suspect that this had always been their plan. Indeed, The prison was situated in the heart of a log, and we think they intended to attack the city from within. They would merely have had to wait for the rebels to exploit the weakness in their confines. But the conspirators' dealings with the Mercadians were exposed before they could enact their plot, and all were similarly executed. It seems that the flaw itself remained undiscovered, however. It might have remained so until the end of days had it not been for the actions of the Archbishop and subsequently the Gallians. I cannot help but wonder what might have come to pass had their scheme been successful. Mayhap the answer lies in the prophecy. Relay hath the right of it. Its words may be deciphered thus. The cursed Paul speaketh of Sophia's prison, from which she was supposed to emerge at the agreed hour. The Worm King, meanwhile, can be none other than the great Bahamut himself. Then yet a prisoner whom the goddess did intend to unleash upon a log to set right the scale of justice. A foolhardy plan. Had it come to fruition, the two of them would surely have raised the realm. Naught would have been spared the devastation, the Mercadians' home included. Their home already stood on the brink of oblivion. Mayhap the wish for naught else but to purge the poison of a log with primal fire. The tale teaches us that even the greatest of man creations may yet be brought low by a single act of treachery. The Elegans were fools to place their trust in technological bondage. The sack of such being is but to delay the inevitable. Not to save their total destruction shall free us from their menace. Let us return now to the Rising Stones, and there consider the final steps of this most needful tasks. The threat posed by the facility is far greater than you imagined, Orangier, and one not limited to the icons themselves. Sophia's remaining servants must be put down. What is he doing now? Something sneaky. Bleep bloop. Warning. Deactivating status chamber support system rules often subject termination. Enter identification code to continue. And so they did die. The thralls of Sophia. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. Rest in peace, those guys. Bleep. Identify code accepted. Subjects terminated. How does he know all the codes? Is he an Allegan? From the past? The last surviving Allegan. No, that's not. I don't think that's it. That's a little too ridiculous to be that. Alright. Next. Speak with Tomolin. Oh no, that's a different thing. Speak with Unkalai at the Rising Stones. Nope. Wait, we should fight whatever here for the Isis Law that we need to fight. I think in this one, usually. Delta Quadrant Isis Law. Delta Quadrant, huh? Where is the Delta Quadrant? I don't see the Aqueduct, Antithesis, Matter Conduit, Castrum Solis, Gamma Quadrant, Beta Quadrant, Alpha Quadrant, Delta Quadrant. This is the Delta Quadrant. So we need to go south somewhere and look for Dragonette. I think that's it. Dragonette. I think I have an idea of where to go. Let me just get out of here. The Dragonette. How many do we have to fight? Just one singular Dragonette. That should be easy enough. She was an itsy bitsy teeny weeny Dragonette on my hunt board. Looking for little. Ooh, who's that? That's cool. Little robot guy. None of these look like Dragonettes so far. Mostly just normal dragons. Lesser Hydra. Baby dragons. More hydras. I can't remember seeing baby dragons, but I know they must exist somewhere. This music is so boring. Oh, here we go. Little dragonettes. Die! Alrighty, that's done. Right, back to the rising stones. Where did the cat go? What's the cat doing? I think she's probably laying on the couch now. Since she realized she's not allowed to lay on my desk. Alright. It ought to miss, Warrior of Light. Archon Stola mentioned that there was a matter she wished to discuss. What would that be? Well met, Toxi. You will forgive me if I seem curt, but I would settle an account with our young friend. While conducting a final sweep of Sophia's containment facility, we discovered that all of her remaining thralls had perished in their stasis chambers. This was your doing? Aye, it was. I chose to act upon the knowledge revealed within the tombstones we recovered. The true purpose of these prisons is far more horrifying than we first assumed. The Alligans were not simply observing the icons and siphoning away their energies. They were conducting experiments in the preparation of a far more ambitious project. If you recall, both the Fiend and the Goddess were imprisoned within the massive spherical structures. These spheres were the prototypes which paved the way for the successful construction of an artificial celestial body. You speak of Dalamud. Aye, the Icon's cages are unmistakably of the same design as the Red Moon. To be plain, the research facility contains the seed of 3 calamities which might foreseeably be visited upon at the chosen target. Eliminating one of them necessitates the destruction of the goddess's slumbering thaws. A distasteful task befitting one such as the Warrior of Light, thus did I resolve to perform the deed myself. They're basically making nukes. You have made your case, and 'tis apparent that we are not in full possession of the facts. Nevertheless, your notion of what may or may not be expected of Toxi is presumptuous in the extreme. When the Warrior of Light chose to join the Science, she did so in the knowledge that she would be required to face and destroy not only the Primals, but also their fanatical servants. That which you term a distasteful task is an essential part of our calling, a burden which every Scion is sworn to shoulder. Yeah, I've killed so many thralls, it's ridiculous. I'm just a murderer. A genocidal maniac, really. I see. It would seem I misjudged the depth of your resolve. No matter. Assuming I have made myself understood, we need not speak of it again. There is, however, one more subject which merits discussion. You determined that Sophia's thralls were woken by a Garlean soldier who had somehow gained access to the containment area, did you not? If that is the case, it seems highly doubtful that the interloper wandered into such a dangerous part of the facility by chance. Dissidents within the Empire claim that the 6th Legion is rife with agents under orders to thwart the Legatus' mission by any means necessary. Lest you imagine that we have allies in Garlemald, I should clarify that their motive is wholly unchartable. Regular von Hydrus rose to the top of the Garlean military on merit alone, and is fiercely loyal to the Emperor for recognizing his efforts. His compeers, by contrast, rose to the favor of the established order, and would accordingly do anything to see him fail. Then that they would be so reckless. You truly believe that the action of these agents contributed to the recent crisis? Aye, and that to pose no lesser risk in the realm than those loyal to the Emperor. Plainly, we must needs continue to do all in our power to prevent the technologies of a log from falling into the hands of a man. On that point, at least we have been in complete agreement. I'm just playing with these nail clippers as I do this fidgeting. Balance onto all! Alrighty, we'll finish this next time. Now for our dungeon. You think we can get in as a BTS? I don't think we can, but we're gonna try. I didn't mean to do that. What else? Right, back to killing stuff. Sea of Clouds. We've got the Natali Gundu. Sea of Clouds, we've got the Wisent. And also the Gelicat. Okay. I don't know where these are. Last step. Okay. And anything in the Sea of Clouds here? The Cromlech. Vundu Totem. The Cromlech. Okay. Let's go to the Sea of Clouds, I guess. We'll give this another 5 minutes, and then if not, we'll just launch with the tank again. I really don't want to tank a dungeon, though. It's so brain pain. Gelicat. I'm trying to think of where the last steps is. Oh, the last steps is here, so somewhere around here. And then the Vundu thing is probably in this middle area that we have. Oh, the Cromlech. Okay, the Cromlech's up there. Okay. Then, we're fine. But first, the kitty cats. The cat bats. Die! One more cat. What is the fluency of 380 for that? 460. Oh, this is the hardest game ability we have. Alright, that's done. I didn't mean to attack it, but we'll attack this too. Alright. Now we look for the rhino things somewhere around here. I don't know if I've seen those, but they have to be somewhere. Creepy hide things. Ashna. Really Paisa. I think there's winged things here. Okay, that's the window. There they are. Giant rhino things. Two of those. Easy enough. What are you doing back there? I heard the cat jump. I think she went back in the window. Alright, and then we go all the way up here to fight the Vundu Totem. I think, honestly, if I would rather heal a dungeon than tank a dungeon. Which I can understand why there's more tanks needed in the duty roulette than anything, because honestly, taking dungeons is so boring. So I really can't blame them. We probably only have to fight one of these. I don't know why I'm going to go attack another one. And that's done. Alright. Next, the Four Lands. Oh wait, we forgot this one. Whoops. Almost forgot that one. Good thing I opened that one first. Look. Yeah, looks like it's going to be me who has to do it in a minute. Alright, we have to go all the way south, I think, to Vundu Okbendu, because I think that's probably where these guys are. The lower camp. average wait time is 6 minutes. So if we don't get a group in 6 minutes... These place names up? No, it's literally called Bundu Oak Bendu. That's what it says here. See? Bundu Oak Bendu. That's what it's called. I swear I'm not making it up. It's a real place. I swear. Oh, we're way too high. We need to go lower. We are looking... Oh, maybe... Oh, no, there's Natali Gundu is what we have to beat up. I think you only have to beat up one, too. It's actually really easy. Hit him with your sword. Do it again. Oh, wow. We did 0 damage without attack. Alright. I will wait a few... If we don't get a group in 10 seconds, I'm switching to Paladin. I expect we're not going to get a group in 10 seconds, so... Aw, darn. Guess we'll have to tank it. Withdraw. Switch to tank. Alright. Let's see if we can get a group. Next place we're going is to the Forelands. We're looking for a tree and a dinosaur. A tree, a dinosaur. And this thing, another dinosaur. 2 dinosaurs and a tree. Any Forelands in this one? No Forelands in this one. Okay. 2 dinosaurs and a tree. Teleport to Azis Law? No. Annex Shrine. I get Azis Law and Annex Shrine confused with each other. Alright. So first we're gonna go through the hole in the ceiling. Wherever that is. And fight some dinosaurs. Is it this dinosaur? It's this dinosaur! Why is it giving me a glamour error? What's happened? Why is it giving me a glamour error? It's really annoying. Okay. And then... Why is it giving me a paladin error? Okay. Another Tyrannosaur. Oh, I interrupted my cast. Alright, that's done. Now we leave to go find the little raptor creatures, I guess. And then we've done all the content for 3.4 after this dungeon. They really didn't like 3.3 they released so many things. No, that's not true actually. I think what happened is I specifically didn't do all the things for 3.2. So 3.2 and 3.3 kind of combined. That's what happened. Come in a circle. Be enough. No, don't attack me. Run away! That's better. They still attack me. Run away! And we need to go find a tree. Alright. Tree time! I believe the trees are south of the... Yeah, right there. Exactly where I'm looking. That's where the trees are. Oh no, they might be over here actually. By the river. Beating up some trees. Beating up some trees. Oh wow. We're at 4 minutes and we still haven't gotten a group for this dungeon. That's lovely. There's a tree. Maybe I should queue up as a healer next? Maybe we'll get a group instantly with a healer? We were getting a lot of instant groups on Tuesday with healers. I need one more tree. Hello? Oh, there's one. There you go. I think we're good. Oh, we finished our 1 stars. Turning mists. Okay, so we need to go... I don't know where any of these are. I'll have to look for those. What else? Hinterlands. Turning mists as well. Okay. So, to Mockholm, I guess. Or Zenith. It was a lot of dragons, so Zenith might be the one we have to go to. Alright, let's switch to White Mage, I guess, and try to get a group that way. Alright. Let me... What am I doing? This. Withdraw. Go in. We get a group with a healer. Like nobody's doing dungeon roulette right now. Get fucked. No, my dungeon roulette. Okay. We're looking for all sorts of things. A dire sore and Old Han, which would be... Oh, never mind. Okay, called it. Healer. Insta grouped with a healer. Never mind. Alright. It's healing time. I do think I'm a good healer. I think if I was going to actually play this game like Savage or Extremes or Ultimates or whatever, high level gameplay, I would definitely just play healer. But I'd probably play Scholar. I like Scholar more. I like White Mage for reasons, but I definitely like Scholar more, I think. I'll have to play my Scholar at some point and then remember if I actually like it or not, or I'm just... I don't know. There are things about Scholar I like, I guess. Alright, let's go. My problem with Scholar, I guess, is the same problem I have with Summoner. They killed it. Similar to how they killed Summoner, so... At least in my opinion, they changed some stuff I didn't like, I guess. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. How to use Benediction? That was scary. Because his regen, I was talking too much with regen minutes. The boy and the dragon gay. Not the dragon gay! They're turning the dragons gay! What is that? What is that? The Dragon Gay. There's no way in this year 2014, 2015 that they have a book called Dragon Gay and they're like, yeah, this is fine. No one's gonna think that's weird, right, guys? Oh, stand there. Nope. Why are you here? No, you're lucky I'm healing. And it doesn't require that too much concentration, but still. What is with you? Is it because I fed you? I gave you food, so you're like, I love you forever. You're my favorite person today because you fed me dinner. And I want you to pet me. I want you to pet me for all time. Alright, sit down. I'm sorry for petting you. Oh, the book came alive! This guy doesn't know how to tank. I'm gonna call it now. What is this? How did I get hit by that? Fuck you. You did not get hit by that. I'm so happy I turned my keyboard off. The cat is literally living on my keyboard. Oh. Ouch. Way too close with that. I'm guessing it's going to do the opposite side now. So many books. That was fun, wasn't it? Alright, get for the death. Sure, we'll greet everything and then sell it for frickin' tickets. I'm just gonna call them tickets now because I can never remember what they're called, so they're just called tickets now. Seals! Seals. Grand Company too. Ooh, it's really spooky in here. What the hell? Oh yeah, right. The story for this dungeon is we left the door open and all the void sent were like, yo, this is really comfy house. Let's live here. And we're like, please no? Ooh, I'm getting aggro from something. Don't like it. I'm getting aggro and I don't like it. The dragon is named Darcy? What is that a reference to? Darcy the dragon? I think we're going the wrong way, guys. I was like, why are we going that way? Sure, we'll read it again. More treasure! Oh, run, 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 run. Where is the tank going? Come back. He's running. Oh, he's running. Holy moly! You're gonna. I really hope you're gonna pop some freaking. I'm gonna die. really hope this guy's popping some damage resist. Because I am sad. We did it! I didn't get eaten by books. Hooray! It's good to be me. Oh god. Whee! Oh! It's a freaking... The guy from, it's a freaking guy from the Fantastic Four. It's the Fantastic Four guy. There we go, I got it out. I think the coffee's wearing off. I had 2 cups of coffee and a shot of espresso, and I think it's gone now. Ouch. Ouch. That guy's gonna die. Fire Dude, that's his name. 100% his name is Fire Dude. Ooh, what is he gonna do now? He's gonna go into a giant ball. Lovely. Oh shit! I don't know what we're supposed to do. I don't know what we're supposed to do there. I think we're supposed to link up with our opposites. This guy's always standing in the wrong place. I'm standing in the wrong... Hello? Go. One of us did it right. Oh shit, I got pulled in. No! One of us figured it out. I'm on fire. Ouch. Oh, God. What is this? What was that guy doing? You know what? Whatever. We've already decided the machinist doesn't know what they're doing, so... The machinist does not have the ability to, what do you call it? Think on their feet, unfortunately. Which is funny because they're always miles away from the boss. But that doesn't save you from mechanics, I guess. If there's anything you can guarantee I will do, it's hate on any DPS player ever. Okay? I know what it's like to be brain dead DPS, okay? I 100% know what it's like, and I do it all the time, so that's why I'm yelling at them for doing the same. Exactly. I mean, I played Bard for most of my Final Fantasy career, so yeah. I know all about being an idiot and standing in the wrong place. Funnily enough, even though this game has range playing, you know what the default standing place is? I'm sure you know this, Dirtface. The default standing place for all party members, healer, DPS, ranged, is right behind the boss at melee. That is the default place everyone should stand. Range does not exist in this game, similar to how range does not exist in Guild Wars 2. The best place to stand is on top of the healer, okay? So wherever the healer is, that is where you should be. Hands down, I can guarantee you, you will live if you're just standing where the healer is. Hello? Ain't it fun being a healer? I'm literally falling asleep. Ain't it good? Pressing your holy. Ain't it good to be a healer? Ain't it fun? You know, I got to tell ya. Ain't it? We're spamming, holy. You know how happy it makes me when I just stand on top of DPS and I just stand right there. Okay guys, it's not over yet. We're still going. We're still going. The enemies still spawning a lot. I think these are the last automatons we will have to fight. I have a very good inkling, since there's no visual stuff, that these are the last ones. In a way, healing is even more brain dead than DPS. Especially if you don't even do DPS. If you just like heal the tank and don't hit anything with your spells. What hashtag worst healer? Why is your DPS so low, healer? I'm a healer, why would I be doing DPS? Angry book? Oh shit. Hello? You came straight out of the freaking fantasy novel? Like, see, look. Machinists are like, actually any ranged DPS, right? We have 2 ranged DPS. There's one who knows what they're doing, which is the dancer. Well, the dancer mostly. I don't know, actually. I think they're both idiots now that I think about it. But the dancer is at least... No, honestly, they both suck. I take it back. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing, but somebody put it to sleep or something. Good night. It's resisted it. It's fine. Alright, now that we have 3 stacks of vulnerability for no reason, I'm not sure why they did that, but... Final boss! It is a chair. It looks like a chair. I think we're fighting a chair. It's a chair. A really tall chair. For a really tall person. Oh god! It's an owl! Ugh! I don't like that. It has legs. Did you know owls actually do have really long legs under all their down? Fun fact. Yeah, that's lovely. Let's go. Start off with our DPS rotation. Bam stone until the first... Oh shit. What's happening? Oh, it's eating books. Use stone until... I don't know what we're supposed to be doing, and I'm scared. I think we have to stand in this. Everyone's gonna die, including the tank. Oh good, I'm smart enough. Do you see how that spell was called Prophecy of Quakes? So we had to stand on the thing that gives us things. Alright, what's the next spell? I don't know. That wasn't the right one. Oh, maybe it was the right one. Did I get the right... Oh, no, I got turned into a thing. No, that's not the right one. Whee! Oh god. What am I supposed to do? There we go. I've never been here, okay? I guess we'll choose the dancer. Shit. I'm trying to heal the dancer. Behold, the Grimmers of Legend! Feel their power! I don't think we should stand in that. Oh, run away! I'm going to stand right here. He died. I can try to raise it. No, I'm gonna die. Hurry, take DPS for me. DPS, take the thing. No, I'm dead. Goodness gracious me. Okay. I tried. Somebody didn't do the crystal tower, and it shows. You're supposed to hide behind the rock when there's a meteor impact. Poor tank. He was probably just so distracted with all the mechanics. He was like, huh, meteor impact? Oh. The tank died. I hope I'm going the right way. I don't remember which way we went. I think this is the right way. We definitely went upstairs. Goodness. Dark one turns us into imp. Green one turns us out of imp. I think we were supposed to turn into imp, but I didn't see what reason to, unfortunately. I really hope I'm going the right way. Why do I have a feeling I'm not? The last lamp. The rare tomes room. No, I think we're going the right way. Yeah. Why is the freaking shortcut this long? What the hell? Hashtag don't die, I guess. I wish I had a button to lower my enmity. Why don't they give that to the healer? Just give your enmity to the DPS so they can die and you can res them later, you know? If I had Benediction available, I could have healed myself and then we could have probably lived. But I used Benediction on myself earlier, I guess. We can just start it. They can get teleported in. We have the tank and the healer. We don't need anybody else. It's fine. Alright, let's try this again, guys. Oh wait. DPS. DPS mode. We have to do as much damage as possible before the mechanics happen. This is where we get all our burst. Here at the beginning. Alright, we all figured that one out. Mechanic learned. Hooray! I'm not even healing this guy. I'm just casting regen on him. I'm doing DPS. So... Cast? He's doing something, I think. I don't know when he turns us into him. No, it's not that one. Oh, actually, yes. Yeah, I figured it out. This guy's gonna die, though. He didn't do the mechanic properly. I give him regen, at least. Properties of thunder. Oh, that's not it. Let me give myself this. Everyone Medica. Alright, now what are we doing? I'm healing this DPS. And I'm giving everyone Medica. I shouldn't be standing here. The rock, guys. The rock. Here. The rock. Into the rock, please. Hey, we did it! Look at us. We can mechanics, guys. I'm so proud. Right, what's the next mechanic that I don't know? Take all of them. Oh no, he's gonna cast all of the mechanics. Wait, what is he doing first? Property of quakes. Levitation. Alright. Then he's gonna do Properties of Darkness. I don't know what that one does. To be honest with you. Property of Imps. Don't be an imp. That guy's gonna die. I literally can't do mechanics because I'm too busy healing everybody who doesn't know what they're doing. Oh god, is he doing another mechanic? I'm not paying attention. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Somebody, limit. LB, please. Thank you. Why do people always take 5 years to do LBs? It really pisses me off. Please, somebody! Do an LB! Kill the damn thing. Alright. Successful healer. Yet again, I'm a genius. I don't need to do the big mechanics. I already know them. Except for maybe that imp one. I didn't really understand the imp one until the end, but it's fine. I don't want to give any. I'll give the dancer accommodation. The mechanist is on my shit list. Sorry. Alright. Alright, we're out of here. We did it! We got the leather-bound tome for the Great Google Library. Let's go turn this quest in. I mean, at least I'm assuming there's a quest for it. Probably back at Matoya? Actually, I'm not sure. Where's my quest? Okay, that's not the right button. Is there not a quest? Oh, here we go. Deliver the leather bound to Midnight Dew. Okay, we're going back to Midnight Dew in Idleshire. Alright. Well, another exciting... This is why I enjoy doing the dungeons and the trials and the tribulations. I do enjoy mechanics. I love mechanics. It's way more fun than just standing there and killing people. But that was a good one. That was a good one. Heavy mechanic fight. Well, look who's back, and look, none the worse for wear, I might add. Well, what did you find in there? I found a book. I did your work for you as a treasure hunter. And there it is, or at least I think it is. To tell the truth, those old dusty tomes are all the same to me. Still, it certainly looks impressive, which I reckon should count for something. Anyway, it's better get one person who can tell us one way or another. Don't go wandering off, I'll be right back. Who is this? You must be the adventurer who procured the tome at behest. I am Yaryake of the Thaumaturgist Guild, and on behalf of my eminent colleagues, I thank you. But let us get ahead of ourselves. Pray, let me see this volume you have and retrieved, that I might confirm that it's self-same tome that we have so long sought. Of Fiends and Fairies, 1001 Immolation Incantations, Out of the Void, a catalog of extra-dimensional visitors, and preferred methods for their extermination. You're killing fairies? That'd be good. It's finally ours, the Great Google Library Index. Index? You mean this book we've been searching so hard for is just some oversized list of other books? Just a list of books? Why, this is a comprehensive catalog of each and every tome and epistle housed within the single greatest repository of knowledge this realm has ever known. The Charlians built this bastion of erudition and scholarly inquiry that Thorazia might benefit from the wisdom compiled through the ages, only to see its treasures gather dust. The pages seen by none other than the monstrosities that now haunt its halls. We would see the library restored to its former glory, and ascertaining the full breadth of scope of its content is modest, but most necessary first step. The library were rebuilt, we'd see its Spartan scholars flock in from all corners of Rosia. which would go a long way by building Eldshire into a real town. Whatever me and mine can do to lend a helping hand, you just say the word. That is most heartening indeed. Doubtless the reconstruction process will entail no small amount of menial labor in addition to more intellectual duties that will be seen to me by my colleagues and me. Why, to think of the ever-surpassing heights of sheer destructive power that we might one day achieve has my hands simply shaking in anticipation. The road ahead will be long, but thanks to you, we'll take our first steps down it. Pray take this as a token of my gratitude. Let me Google that for you. Lovely. Alright, well, that's that. See if the cat will let me do anything with my iPad here. That has been me here from my chair, finishing update 3.4. Orangier did not betray us, or did he? What a villain. Thancred is sad that Minfilia is gone, but has accepted it. I guess everyone's accepted it. Alisaie's back, and she's not a red mage, but she totally is a red mage. What else happened? The Warriors of Darkness have been sent home, and they're all dead because they killed themselves to get here, so when they went back, they died. And they're ghosts and spirits. We'll fix the World of Darkness thing, the Warriors of Darkness. That will be fixed in Shadowbringers, so I guess keep posted for that in a month, probably from now when we start Shadowbringers. Tomorrow we will continue 3.5, maybe even 3.55, and finish Heavensward and start Stormblood on Sunday. That's my plan for now. So I hope you have a good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!